All right, good morning. Welcome to the Georgia State Championship. I want to make sure you guys know we will be starting opening ceremonies very quickly. But before we do that, I need teams for qualifications match 1 and 2 to report to the field to be ready to go for right after opening ceremonies. That would be for qualification match number 1, team 18-389, team 11-347, team 23-509, and team 26-507, which will be on field number 1. And on field 2, it'll be 12-694, team 59-79, team 26-070, and team 19-571. You will need to be here on the field for opening ceremonies. As for all of our other teams, we need you guys to come out of the pit and into the stands for opening ceremonies coming up very quickly. Thank you. All right, teams, please make your way over to the stands. We are about to start opening ceremonies very soon, within the next 5 to 6 minutes. So make your way over to the stands. Also, if you are in qualification match number 1 or 2, make your way over to the field so you are ready before we start opening ceremonies. Qualification matches 3 and 4, also make your way for queuing.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Gainesville, Georgia, and the Georgia FTC State Championship. We have a day full of competition for you all, and we're looking forward to seeing what you guys can do. My name is Robert May. I'm the program delivery partner for Georgia, and again, welcome. I'm here just to give a quick introduction to our MC. I'm going to be turning this over to Mr. Kyle Fender, who will take you through the rest of the activities for the rest of the day. But I will be seeing you, each one of you, later on today, and hopefully we'll be congratulating the tournament champions, and those will be advancing. So thank you again. Kyle?
All right, good morning, guys. How are y'all feeling this morning? All right, welcome to the codes presented by RTX, part of our first age season presented by Qualcomm. We are excited to have you guys here at the Riverside Military Academy to be able to figure out who will be representing Georgia here at the World Championship in Houston. Who is excited to be able to get one of those tickets to go to Houston and represent Georgia? So, I have been able to go to a couple events. I am excited to see what your robots are able to do, to see how you've improved in your processes, not just here on the field, but also in your presentation as well. We are about to see the highest level of excellence presented here in this state today. I'm so excited. But I have a couple things I do want to talk about. So, one, thank you to our sponsor this year, RTX, for being able to make this happen. So let's give a round of applause to RTX. Obviously, we know FIRST is a global robotics community. You guys are part of the whole diaspora of thousands of teams across all of our different programs, all the way from our FIRST LEGO League teams all the way to FIRST Robotics. I am so excited to be part of the same community as you guys. Now, when we talk about what we are doing this season, we are talking about first age, we're talking about archaeology, we're talking about the concept of discovery. And we talk about it with artifacts, we talk about it in the whole scope of the timeline of us being able to build all these different things. But just like the timeline of thousands of years just to be able to create some of the amazing things that we see here today in our normal lives, you guys have created amazing things just on these robots and just during this season. So give yourselves a round of applause. And just like you guys have been creating amazing things, our amazing sponsor, RTX, is also creating amazing things in their own space. So let's give it over to them to talk about what they do.
Welcome, FIRST Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in FIRST Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries. focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
All right, thank you to RTX for being able to make this season possible. Now, very quickly, I would be wrong if I didn't mention this. So obviously, how many people do we have here that are in their last year of FIRST? So you are about to become part of the alumni. So can you stand up for me real quick? So a couple things to our future alumni. I am so glad that you get to join us in terms of the next step of FIRST, because as a lot of people in this organization say, including one that's here, Miss Sue, here's the thing. There is no exit plan from FIRST. There is none. I've been here a couple decades now and still haven't figured out a way to get out. But I'm pretty happy here, I can't lie. I am an alumni of Team 1002, Circuit Runner Robotics. And the skills that I learned from being on that team helped me in every stage of my life. I am now a lead technical product owner of maintenance management at Chick-fil-A. And the things that I learned from FIRST in my formative years helped me to be able to get that job. Not just engineering, but also presentation otherwise. So consider the fact that you guys are now going into college or your next step of life with skills that anyone in any other program would be jealous to have. So consider yourselves lucky that you guys get to be part of a program just as this. But one of the biggest things you can do is pay it forward. Volunteers, like the people that you're going to see here today that are doing our field, that are doing our refereeing, that are doing judging, they want to see you thrive. They've done it all season. But you guys can be part of that experience as well. There are a lot of opportunities, not just for this season, but for seasons beyond and with all of our other programs. So I encourage you, for our alumni, one, volunteer. Be part of this amazing experience. And it will benefit you, not just in the tangibles, but in the intangibles as well. The second thing I encourage you guys to do as alumni is later on, we're going to take a alumni photo together because we want to know that not only that you were here, but now you are becoming part of a new family. Still part of the FIRST family, but you're going to become alumni. And we want to know that you guys were part of it. And we'll also have some more stuff for you about what we do here as alumni. Now, let me introduce, obviously I just talked about volunteers. Let's introduce a couple of our volunteers that we have here today. So obviously, you guys have probably already seen, do we have our judges here? No, we do not. They're doing their work, I think, right? Yeah. So the judges are doing their work. They have been basically judging you, but in a good way, basically on the things that you guys have done during the season with your presentations and everything else. So let's give a round of applause to all of our judges. Another group of people that we have that are here to keep the rules on the field is our referees, led by our head referee, Miss Lori O'Neill. Also, give a round of applause to our FTAs who will be helping to keep robots running here on the field as well. See, I would have forgotten him because he forgets me. We also have another head ref. I apologize, but it's because I love you. Don't do that. We also have Mr. Greg, who is our other head ref here today. Okay. See? Bad Kyle. All right. I'm gonna be punished later. I know. But Another couple people, we also have our field reset who will be helping here on the field. And I know you guys are going to be moving around today. Then we also have all of our scorekeepers, our safety people, and everything else. So I want you to give them give them a big round of applause, but two, make sure that during the day you actually go up to these people, shake their hands, say thank you for the experience that you guys are going to get to have here today because they're part of that experience as well. So give them a round of applause. Now, one of the last people that I want to say thank you to, but they're one of the most important groups of people that we have here today. If it wasn't for my coaches and mentors, I probably would not be the man I am today. And so what I want to do, if you are a coach or a mentor or even a parent, parents are so important to what we do here, I want you to stand up. If you're a coach, mentor, or parent, stand up. And I want the students to give the loudest round of applause that you can give for them. All right, no. Let's keep going. I need it to be louder for these guys. I need it to be louder. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna introduce him. He needs like a big intro, so I gotta he is the intro I gotta give. So, from there, I have another intro, but it's going to come right at the end, and I got to do, like, the Big Bang type of introduction, so it's coming. Now, another group of people that I want to introduce that are our guest speakers here for today. These guys help to basically keep Georgia First moving forward. These guys represent all different parts of the industries that we have here in the state of Georgia. They help to be able to put Georgia First in front of companies that want people like you, that want graduates like you. And that is our Georgia First Board of Directors. So let me go ahead and introduce our president of the Georgia First Board of Directors, Mr. Brian Cooksey.
Good morning. Good morning, Gainesville. We are excited to be here with you today. This is part of our board of directors. We have some others who couldn't be here today in person, but we've been having one of our board meetings here prior to the event. So we can't be more excited to be here with you today to see what you do in action. Thank you all for being part of this Georgia First community. You guys are the heart and soul of what this is all about. If you're a parent, a mentor, a student, an alumni, a volunteer, none of this is possible without all of you, and we just wanted to be here today to tell you how proud we are of all of you for making it here to state. We wish you the best. We can't wait to see what you're going to do. We can't wait to find out who's going to go on to Houston. But whether you're going on to Houston or whether this is the end of the road for you, you're learning a lot of great things that our companies need in terms of future talent. We hope that you'll go on and finish high school. If you're going to go to college, technical college, or four-year university, we want you to come back here and be in Georgia to be employed by our companies and many others in this state that need your talent. But we also want you to stay involved with the FIRST program and give back to future generations, because that's the spirit of FIRST. So have a great day. Good luck to you. We're proud of you. Thanks for being here.
All right, thank you guys. Couple other things. Very quickly, if you're a FIRST Leadership Award semifinalist, can you guys wave your hands at me? If you're a FIRST Leadership Semifinalist Award, there we go. All right. So our FIRST Leadership Award celebrates leadership within the FIRST program in all of our FIRST core values and ideals. We have been going through judging. I'm excited to see who the winners are today. I was excited to be able to win this award within the FRC program back in 2010. And I'm excited to see who will be joining our group of winners this year from the state of Georgia. From there, a couple other things. We also want to make sure show your gracious professionalism today. We want to make sure that everyone has a good experience here, a memorable experience. Also, remember, if you see something unsafe, whether it be actual safety here on the field or in the pits, or just something that is an unsafe situation, please find one of the volunteers here today. We want to make sure that this experience stays a good experience for you. Now, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. I'm going to blabber on like I usually do. Cool. Last couple things. Let me give you a rundown of what today's going to look like. We're going to go through our qualification matches. We have 36 teams here. We have a lot of matches to be able to go through. This is going to be very different, not really, from your league tournaments. Because the thing is, once you go through our qualification matches, we'll be going into our playoff tournament to determine who will be the champion here today at our Georgia State Championship. Now, very quickly as well, safety is key. Remember to look for your exits here in case of any emergency situation, such as tornadoes or anything else. Look for the exits, as well as make sure that you have a designated safety person to be able to know where you need to go to in case of any emergency. Now, before we start, because we've had so many things, let's all rise for our national anthem. All right, we have some champions to determine, but before we do that, joining me here on the field, he is a serial volunteer. He is a voice, a powerful voice here. Our other MC and game announcer, Mr. Dylan Bernier.
Good morning, Georgia.
So, one last thing to do. Let's get these matches started. We're heading to field number 1 for match number 1 of the Georgia State Championship. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting on the Red Alliance as we have our teams come up. Oh, wait, let's not go under the barriers. Let's not do that. We're going to go around the areas. Oh, before we go ahead and start with our intros, let's go ahead and play the game animation. All right, let's go ahead and play our game animation to see how this game is played. Hopefully you guys know how this game is played. field number 1. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 18389 MB Severus. And their alliance partners, Team 11347 Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. On the Blue Alliance, first up, we have Team 23509 Robo Ribbits. And rounding out their alliance is Team 26507 Geneton. All right, let's make sure not to run while we're here in our area. We need to be safe. All right, teams, we're about to get started with match number 1. Before we do that, a couple of reminders. As you guys are here in the venue, please make sure to stay safe. Please, no running or anything else in our areas. Please also just make sure that if you are near to the field and you are not one of our drivers or any of our field staff, that you do not congregate near the railing. We want to make sure that this stays a safe experience for everyone. Please and thank you. All right, another little PSA. Please make sure at this event, we need to make sure that we can keep these robots running. In order to keep these robots running, we cannot have hotspots running as well. If you are running a hotspot, please make sure to turn it off. Whether you are in the stands or in the pit, there should be no hotspots running. Hopefully we don't have a problem with hotspots today, but if we do, we may have to have some measures. So please make sure to turn off your hotspots here at our Georgia State Championship. All right, Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. All right, referees, are you ready? Scorekeeping ready. All right, let's get this first match started in the Georgia State Championship. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have action from two of the robots. 18-389 already out of the gate. 11-347 with a shot from long distance. 18-389 already grabbing another couple of the artifacts, shooting them 1, 2, and 3 over on the other side. 23-509 waiting in position with another ball coming up. Looking to go ahead into the corner. 18-389 with the last couple shots. 3 in with 5 seconds left. 1, 2, and 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red Alliance
3,
with a little bit of a
2,
lead going into teleoperated period. And all 4 robots are moving. 18-389 with a couple artifacts already in their robot. Team 23-509 going ahead to side profile and shooting balls right out of the field. 18-389 trying to shoot as well and scoring. 11-347 trying to get their shot tuned in from long distance. 23-509 taking advantage. Another 2 artifacts in the shots. Oh, and another couple in. 23-509 trying to go ahead, get lined up for the shot. That is 1 out of the field. 18-389, 1, 2, and 3 in from the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. Red with a sizable lead. 18-389 going ahead, lining up, shooting, and scoring. Over on the other side, 26-507 waiting to move. 23-509 go ahead, shooting 1. Oh, go. Another couple balls are coming out of the field. With 1 minute, 5 seconds left, Red, the sizable lead, 18-389. High-powered and efficient in their shot. Another set of balls going out of the field. 23-509 trying to take out the Reds' lead. Currently right now, but a little bit of... There we go. Another couple out of the field as well. With 43 seconds left, Red already over the century mark. Another couple going long distance from 11-347. 36 seconds left. 18-389 trying to go ahead, grab another pieces. 23-509 going long distance and scoring a couple. 28 seconds left. Red still with a sizable lead, and they could cross the century mark. 20 seconds left, and game has started. It looks like 23-509 going long distance. 1 of 2 in, 2 of 3 in. Long distance for 23-509. 18-389 able to grab another couple. With 8 seconds left, Red with still a sizable lead, coming down with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. We'll see how the math works out. Dylan, over to you on field 2.
Thank you, Kyle. Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 2. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 5979, the Cyber Stingers Blue. And their alliance partner, team 12694, the Bot Fathers. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26070, Myrtle Squad. And their alliance partner, team 19571, the Robo Brigade. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Well, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, stop. We have not randomized. Stop robots. Ball start. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 5979, Cyber Singers Blue, making their way over towards the human observation area as they shoot one purple artifact into the goal for 3 points for the Alliance. Checking in over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Robo Brigade, cleaning out their autonomous period alongside their Alliance partner. They so far have 6 artifacts lined up in that classifier, earning 3 points for each one successfully scored. We are currently in motif 1, green, purple, purple. Each one in that orientation will earn the Alliance 2 additional points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tally-up, the Blue Lions will take an early lead of 33 points to the Red Alliance's 3. The Robo Brigade now going to go 2 for 3 of those far shots for 6 points in total, filling up their classifier. That last artifact rolling down right now will only earn the Alliance 1 point, since their Alliance was full. They did go ahead and open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With their Alliance partner, the Robo Brigade, once again continuing launching those artifacts that were just released from the gate back from the far launch zone, going 2 for 3 in the last 3 attempts, earning 6 points with each interaction. The Blue Lions continues climbing their lead while the Red Alliance's team 59-79, the Cyber Stingers Blue, attempting to open that gate, releasing both of those pre-scored artifacts down onto our dig site. With all 4 of our robots in the center of the field right now, we're going to see the Robo Brigade go get another 3 points for their Alliance for each of those artifacts successfully scored. First 9 points in total. With 1 minute left to go, the Blue Alliance takes the lead, 76 points to the Red Alliance's 6. The Robo Brigade now getting some more artifacts from that human player area as they continue shooting those from the far line. All 3 of those last will be outside the field with our human players on the outside, bringing them back inside. With under 1 minute left to go, the Robo Brigade and their alliance partner, the Bot Fathers, continue ranking up those points. The Bot Fathers now are going to go shoot 2 more artifacts into the goal for 3 points in total. That last one is going to go a little higher, bringing it outside the field. With just over 30 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance prepares to cross 100 points with the Robo Brigade's last 9 points entered for those last 3 artifacts successfully entered in the motif pattern. The Blue Alliance is making their way to getting the goal ranking point. They are 30 out of the 42 necessary. That sound does mean we are now ending our end game. We're going to have teams start making their way to their final parking spots. A full park will be worth 10 points to their Alliance, and a partial park will be worth 5 points. With the last 8 seconds of the match, we have all of our teams getting in their final positions. It looks like we have a full impartial on park for the red and 2 partial for the blue as of now. That is all the time we have. We'll get back to our final match scores momentarily.
All right. Do we have any scores from match number 1? Let's take a look real quick. All right, the robots are finding something, and it is a red victory for that first match with obviously that event high score of 187. 20 foul points did go over to the Blue Alliance. That's 4 ranking points over to that Red Alliance currently. All right, so qualification match number 3. Starting out on the Red Alliance, first up is Team 26-537 Arcturus Artemis from Alpharetta, Georgia. And their alliance partners, Team 23-638 Firestorm from Ackworth, Georgia. Over on the Blue Alliance, first up, we have Team 27-580 Silver Spartans from Athens, Georgia. And their alliance partners, Team 14-468 Undefined from Atlanta, Georgia. All right. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Action from all 4 robots, Team 23-638. High-powered offense with a couple shots in already. Team 14-468 also trying to go ahead and get a couple in. That's 1, 2, and 3. But 23-638 also responding with another couple artifact scores of themselves. With 2 minutes, 12 seconds left. Very, very evenly matched between the 2 teams with a lot of artifacts going into the individual goals. Another shot set up, and that's another 3 in for the Red Alliance and 1 in for the
Drivers,
Blue.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's movement from 3 robots here on the field with some artifacts raining down the field from Firestorm. Team 26-537 already with a couple shots for their alliance, and another artifact coming out of the field, another one coming out of the field for the Blue Alliance. Shots going up and in, long distance from Firestorm. Another 2 going in from Eclipse. Another 3 going in from between 26-537. 2 3 going in from Firestorm. 1 minute, 33 seconds left, and artifacts are raining into the goals and coming back onto the field. Another shot going inerrantly in, but it may not be counting. We'll see how it comes out. 1 minute, 23 seconds left. Red with a 20-plus point lead. 26-5-37 going around. Looks like they're going to go ahead, get some artifacts back on the field, and a couple more rain down on the field. 26-5-80 trying to go ahead, score for the team, and another couple of those artifacts going into the goal. Another 2 going in from team 14-4-68. Long distance shot from Firestorm going in. 26-5-37. Also getting a couple in from close range. Another couple going in. That's 1 of 3 going in from Firestorm. 53 seconds left. Red already crossed the century mark. Another 2 going in from Eclipse. Another 2 off the backboard. And we got another couple coming in, and Blue Alliance is getting those artifacts in. Firestorm responsive, another 2 going into the goal for the Red Alliance. 36 seconds left, both teams across the century mark. Another couple of those artifacts coming in. Red with the sizable lead, but Blue trying to take out that lead bit by bit. Another couple artifacts going in for the Blue Alliance. And artifacts coming back on the field for Red. 26-5-37, go ahead, grab a couple more. Another 2 in, another 3 in. 2 for Red, 3 for Blue. 15 seconds left. Red still with a sizable lead. Another couple in for the Blue Alliance. Coming down to the last seconds of the match. 14-4-68 trying to get another couple in with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, back over to you, Dylan, on field number 2.
Starting off over on the Red Alliance, we have team 16-3-4-5, the Robo Dragons, sponsored by Walker School. And their alliance partner team 21721, Robo Clovers Atlas, sponsored by 4H. And over on the Blue Lions, we have team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda, sponsored by Northeast Georgia Health Systems, the Gene Haas Foundation, Constellation Energy, Family and Friends of Lakeview Robotics, and BAE. And their alliance partner team 2744, the Robo Clovers Chronos, sponsored by 4H. We will also be taking our lunch break after this match. We will resume matches at 12:45. And our scores are in for qualification match number 2. Our drones are coming out of the hangar to build our pyramid to show us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 141 to the Red Alliance's 29. Yes. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in...
Always check with the refs.
Okay.
And in the game.
1, go. Starting off with the Blue Lions, we have Team 5898, the Galactic Lions, unloading those preloaded artifacts. You're going to go 3 for 3, scoring 9 points for the Alliance. As they roll down the classifier, we're going to see the Red Alliance's Team 21721, the Robo Clovers Atlas, trying to see if they can pick up some more artifacts from the field after depositing their preloaded artifacts. They return to the far shot line to keep launching them. They're going to go 1, and that second one's going to bounce out. They're going to score 3 points for the Alliance as we come to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter Tele-Op, the Blue Alliance takes an early lead of 27 points to the Red Alliance's 21. The Red Alliance looks to catch back up by getting some more artifacts right now into the classifier. That last one is going to go a little over the edge. The second one will score the Alliance 3 points in total. Their Alliance partner now, the Robo Clovers Atlas, getting some more artifacts from that human player station as they return to the goal. They're going to be scoring some more right now. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 for 9 points in total. The Blue Alliance is just making those artifacts get in just a little bit quicker. But the Blue Alliance will take back the lead of 42 points to the Red Alliance's 36. Team 27444, Robo Clovers Kronos, will continue getting those artifacts into the classifier. They are going to only get one of those 3 from that last one, earning 3 points for their Alliance, while their Alliance partner, the Galactic Lions, is going to earn 9 additional points for the Alliance before making their way to the gate, releasing all those pre-classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With just over 1 minute left to go, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 54 points to the Red Alliance's 45. Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, making their way over to see if they can get some more artifacts into their own classifier. They're waiting for that traffic to clear up like I do all the time at the Atlanta Freeway. Team 5898, the Galactic Lions, getting 2 more artifacts successfully into their goal for 6 points in total. With just over 40 seconds left to go, we're going to see Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, trying to see if they can get themselves in position, but they're going to be pushed out of the way by the Blue Alliance's Team 5898, Galactic Lions, as they go ahead and score 9 more points for the Alliance. As we now prepare to enter endgame, the Blue Alliance maintains their lead of 70 points to the Red Alliance's 57. Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, making their way, getting pushed out of the way once again by the Galactic Lions. They're doing their best to try to prevent them from getting any more artifacts in. That will cause them to get that first one slightly outside and only earn 2 of those 3 classified artifacts for 6 points in total. As we come to close, where teams are now rushing to their final parking spots to see if they can get any few points.
All right. While we're waiting to see what happened with qualification match 4, let's take a look at the results from match number 3. And red takes the match with a score of 173 to 154.5 ranking points for that Red Alliance. Blue still came out with the ranking point, though, and that could help later on. Now, really quickly, we are stopping right now for our lunch break. Teams need to be back here at 12:55. You guys need to be on the field if you are going into qualification match number 5 or 6. Again, 12:55. If you're in qualification number 5 or 6, you need to be on field. And then for qualification matches, was it 5 and 6 are going to be on field. 7 and 8 need to be in queuing for your matches. 12:55, please be back. We'll be starting matches right after lunch. Thank you.
And our scores are in for qualification match number 4. Our drones are once again leaving the hangar to come start building that pyramid in this dig site in the unknown. The pyramid's going to show us the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 94 to 84.
All right. We are coming back from lunch. Let's go ahead and introduce our team. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 4221 Speeda Syndicate. And our alliance partners, 3564. Why are we doing this? Over on the Blue Alliance, first up, we have Team 18553, the Clankers. And rounding out their alliance is Team 15500, Pixelate Gold. All right. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. All right, let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have action from 4 robots here on the field. Team 3564 with 3 shots in. 18553 also with 3 shots in. 3564 going ahead, grabbing 2 more artifacts. That's 1 and 2, 3 up into the goal. Another 2 up for 18553. Evenly matched between our 2 teams. Another 2 up for the Red Alliance with 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. With a 2-point differential. Another 2 up for the Blue Alliance. Another 2 up for the Red Alliance with 3 seconds left. Time is up for the autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A 4-point differential between the 2 teams, 6-point differential between the 2 teams. 4221 Speeda coming up, 1, 2, and a bunch of artifacts going into the red goal on the other side. Blue trying to go ahead, catch up, and another couple in for the Blue Alliance. Going long distance for 3564. 4221 trying to get into position, and looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming in for both of the Red Alliance robots. Over on the other side, 15500 trying to play a little bit of defense onto the other alliance. 18553 trying to grab another couple. 3564 going long distance. That's another 2 in for the Red Alliance. 4221 getting lined up. 18553 shooting 2 out of 3 into the blue goal. That's another 3 long distance from 3564. That is another 3 up for the Red Alliance. And it is a lot of artifacts going up and in red with a sizable lead. About to cross the century mark, another couple artifacts raining on the field. 3564 going ahead, grabbing another couple. Going long distance, that's 1, 2, 3. And 4221 adding another couple artifacts into the score total. Blue Alliance trying to catch up another 3 long distance. They are not missing their shots on 3564. 4221 having to get rid of a couple more. 18553 and 4221 colliding, but 18553 able to score into the blue goal. 36 seconds left. Red already across the century mark. And another couple in. 4221 trying to go ahead, grab another couple. That's 18553 trying to go ahead and get back into the scoring for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left. 18553 with 1 of 3 into the goal. Couple going out of the field. 4221 grabbing another couple of artifacts with 10 seconds left. Blue trying to catch up with a couple seconds left. That's 3 in with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. We'll see how the math works out there. Going over to you, Dylan, on field 2.
Thank you, Kyle. Let's go ahead and start naming these teams for qualification match number 6. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 25946, the Hawkbots 2.0. Sponsored by Mellow Mushroom and the Heritage School. And their alliance partner team 6988, Cyber Stingers Gold. Sponsored by Thomas County Central High School. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16585, CSP Astrobots. Sponsored by Columbus High School. And their alliance partner team 31978, Delta T. Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Canva, Go Builda, Mustard Seed, and Polymaker. So do we just want to go, or do we want it for scores? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Team 16585 move themselves into the human player zone, while their alliance partner, Team 31978 Delta T, is going to shoot and score 2 artifacts successfully and pick up 3 more from the field, earning 15 points for the alliance. Meanwhile, over for Red, the Hawkbots 2.0 move off the shot line and start emptying those preloaded artifacts. We're not going to see them score any of those artifacts into the classifier. As we come to the end of teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter teleop, we're going to see the Blue Lions take a commanding lead of 41 points to 0. The gate has just been opened on the Blue Lions, releasing all those artifacts scored during the autonomous section. Team 31978 Delta T scoring 2 more artifacts right now into the classifier for 6 points in total. Their alliance partner now is going to help them out, getting another 2. As they continue rolling down the classifier, we're going to see the Red Alliance's Team 25946, Hawkbots 2.0, trying to see if they can get any of those artifacts off of our dig site before returning to the shot line. Back on the Blue Lions, we have Team 16585, the CSP Astrobots, trying to see if they can make their way to the launch line to get some more of those artifacts they have in their chassis down into our goal. With half our time still remaining, the Blue Lions maintains a lead of 69 points to the Red Alliance's 0. Team 6988 Cyber Singers Gold remains in their starting position. They may be having some technical difficulties during this match. Their alliance partner, Hawkbots 2.0, are now going to go ahead and start playing defense against the Blue Alliance, while Team 31978 Delta T continues filling up that classifier once again and opening that gate, releasing more of those artifacts back down onto the dig site. Getting a quick reload from those classified artifacts. They're going to go ahead and relaunch those 3 and get 2 more in successfully for 6 points in total. With only 45 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance prepares to cross the 100-point threshold. Team 16585 CSP Astrobots making their way over to the human player zone, trying to see if they can get some of those artifacts into their classifier. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 25948 Hawkbots 2.0, scoring a second artifact in their classifier for 3 points for the Alliance. Team 16585 CSP Astrobots trying to unloading their hopper. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like any of those will successfully make it into the classifier. As we're now in endgame, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 123 to the Red Alliance's 6. The Blue Alliance have taken now some final shots for the match, earning 9 more points for the Alliance, while their partner, Team 16585 Astrobots, going to go ahead and get a partial park for 5 points. As we come to the end of the teleop portion. Back over to field number 1 with Kyle.
Do we have some scores to go ahead and show? Let's go ahead and take a look at match number 5. Let's take a look at those scores. And it looks like we have discovered that Red took that match with a score of 174 to 127, 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, and 15 foul points given over to the Blue Alliance. So we're going to start to see rankings pop up on our screen soon enough. Let's start to look at match number 7. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 22327 CSP Ecliptic from Columbus High School, Muskie County, Raytheon Technologies, Columbus High School, Bradley Turner, and EBSCO Battery. And our alliance partners, Team 25729 Cypher from Marietta, Georgia. Community team sponsored by Google, Swift Robotics, Care2, and X2 Technology. Over on the Blue Line side, we have Team 3332 AutoCast from Macon, Georgia, from Mount DeSales Academy, 21st Century Partnership, and Mount DeSales Academy, Ortho Georgia, and RTX. And Airlines Partners Team 17241 Batteries Not Included Spark from Marietta, Georgia, from the Mount Bethel Christian Academy, sponsored by Mount Bethel.
And the scores are in for qualification match number 6. Our pyramid is going to be telling us that the winner of that last match is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 150 to 18.
While we're waiting for our matches to get started, I want to remind the audience, please make sure to keep the walkways clear in front of the stands to be able to make sure that the viewing audience has access to be able to watch the matches, as well as keeping the walkways safe for everyone. Please and thank you. All right, ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's action from all four robots. Long distance shots, 1, 2, and 3. 17-2, 41. Also trying to shoot long distance. That's a 1 of 3. But close distance, 33, 32. Trying to go ahead and score close distance for their alliance. Team 25-7, 29. Trying to go ahead, grab a couple more artifacts to go long distance with. Looks like they have nothing in their hopper. With 2 minutes, 8 seconds left. Going forward, looks like they're going to go ahead and grab a couple more. They're going to go up and shoot. That's 1 in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we got movement from all four robots here on the field. Team 25-7, 29, going ahead. Looks like they're going to go ahead and shoot. That's 1 up from 22-3, 27, and 25-7, 29 also trying to go ahead. It looks like they're having issues against one of the other robots from the Blue Alliance. It looks like 17-2, 41, trying to go ahead, grab another couple of artifacts into the robots. 25-7, 29 slamming into the side of the goal to go ahead and get some artifacts of their own. Blue going up, looks like 1 of 2 going in for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 27 seconds left, 3-point differential. That's 2 off the backboard for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 21 seconds left. Blue trying to get some in, and that's 1 in from 17-2, 41, and a second 1 in as well. But long distance, 25-7, 29, go ahead, grabbing another couple on their side of the field. That's another couple up for the Blue Alliance. And it's a close match. Blue overtaking the lead, but Red trying to go ahead, take back the lead. And it looks like it is a tied match at 62. Long distance, 17-2, 41, able to score 1 and 2 in. But Red is trying to get that lead back with another couple artifacts going in. Blue still with that 3-point lead, and they're trying to extend that lead. Currently right now, 45 seconds left. Blue extending that lead with a +20 differential right now. Red trying to go ahead and score as well. Looks like one of the robots is currently not moving. We'll see if we can get it back to working. 25-7, 29, go ahead trying to score on their side and getting some artifacts back on the field. Long distance for the Blue Alliance. Another short distance shot goes in and out. 25-7, 29, go ahead, scoring another couple into the blue goal or red goal. Long distance for the Blue Alliance with 16 seconds left. Blue crossing the century mark. 25-7, 29, trying to go ahead and shoot and then score another artifact, but it looks like another couple going in. With 5 seconds left, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired for qualification match number 7. Throwing it back over to you, Dylan, on field 2.
Thank you, Kyle. Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 8. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 16346, the Notorious BOT, sponsored by Walker School. And their alliance partner team 14471, the Thunderbots. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17421, Talent Tech, sponsored by East Jackson High School, Sienamans, Athens Digital, eSun, and Concrete Cutting. And their alliance partner team 26393, NHS Pats 24, sponsored by Northside High School. Let's randomize. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Red Alliance team 16346, gonna go ahead and empty those preloaded artifacts alongside their alliance partner, the Thunderbots. They're going to get 4 of those preloaded artifacts scored successfully for 12 points in total. As we check in over on the Blue Alliance so far, they've been able to successfully score 2 artifacts for the Alliance for 6 points in total. Team 17421 Talent Tech going to go for another 6 right now as they return for their 3rd shot at the center of the field for 3 additional points for the Alliance. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to see the Red Alliance take an early lead of 38 points to the Blue Alliance's 31. Team 17421 Talent Tech returns to the far shot. Those both are going to be a little low. They're going to return to that human player zone to get a quick refill. Meanwhile, their team 16346 over on the Red Alliance going to go ahead and empty that gate, getting those artifacts that were already classified back into their hopper. As they attempt to reclassify them, they're going to get 6 points for the interaction. Team 26393, the Pats 24, right now in the center of the field, trying to do some defense against the notorious BOT. Team 14471 Thunderbots getting some points for the Alliance with 3 artifacts in a row for 9 points in total. Those last 3 artifacts scored on the Blue Alliance will only earn the Alliance 3 points as the classifier was overfilled. I've also now got shot second time for this match. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance is in the lead. 80 points to the Blue Alliance is 69. Team 17421 Talent Tech earns another 9, bringing it to a tight 3-point difference between them. With that, they are going to go ahead and take the lead of 80 points to 83. Team 26393, Pats 24, go ahead and open that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With 45 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance is back in command. Team 16346, the notorious BOT, getting some more artifacts now into there. All 3 of those are going to be missing as they're flying all over the place. Team 26393, Pats 24, getting 3 more artifacts successfully scored for 9 points in total. With only 30 seconds left to go, only 3 points separate us now. It is anyone's game. Team 17421 Talent Tech earns another 6 points for the Alliance with 2 purple artifacts scored into the classifier. They return to the shot line, but the Red Alliance is Team 16346, the notorious BOT, who returns back to the center of the line, having a quick collision with Team 26393 with 2 final shots and 6 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance is in the lead, 132 to the Red Alliance's 122. We currently have all of our robots parking. We'll get back to you with those final match scores momentarily. But now back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right, do we have any scores from our last match? Let's go ahead and take a look on the screen. All right, let's see what we excavate. And it is the Blue Alliance taking match number 7 with a score of 158 to 124. 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance gets to take 1 ranking point out of that match. Remember, these scores will factor in to rankings, which will then help with our Alliance selection happening after match number 45. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. This is a little interesting tidbit. The last time these two competed, their last match together is their first match back here. These two won the Northwest League Championship together, their last match within 3 matches. Or 2 matches. So let's see if they can do it again. Starting on the Red Alliance, first up, Team 6047 Twisted Axles from Douglasville, Georgia. Sponsored by Compass Classical and Google. Over on the other side, it's Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. From Joseph Wheeler High School in Marietta, Georgia, sponsored by Parker's 3D Prints, Chick-fil-A, NCR, Seva Group, and the Wheeler Magnet Foundation Center for Advanced Studies. Over on the Blue Lions, we have Team 26481 Frostbite. Community team in Atlanta, Georgia, sponsored by Morrison Products, Cherokee Makerspace, Alex, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Seco Tools. I will get that right later. And then their alliance partners, Team 12769 Rebellion Engineering from Tallapoosa, Georgia, from Haralson County High School, sponsored by Haralson County High School. All right. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. All right. Referees, no touchy. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are moving all across the field. Team 1002 with the first shots out of the gate. Team 26481 responding. Twisted Axles, 2 out of 3 shots going in. That's 2 of 3 going in for 1002 and 1 bouncing back out. Team 1002 grabbing another couple of the artifacts. Going long distance is Twisted Axles. Over on the other side, Team 26481 trying to go ahead, get in position. Looks like they're about to, looks like a little collision between the two. Team 1002 trying to go ahead and get some more. Looks like a couple more last. 1, 2. A little buzzer beater right there at the end.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance coming out of this with a little bit of a lead. Team 1002 trying to go ahead, get into position along with Twisted Axles. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 2641 getting in position. That's 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Team 12769 trying to go ahead. Also go shoot and score, but it looks like they may have been trying to score onto the wrong goal. All around the outside, 2641, 1002 collide, but that is 1 and 2 up for the Red Alliance, and a little collision from them and 26481. Trying to go ahead, and it looks like they get rid of an artifact. Team 1002 trying to get in position. That's 1 off the backboard and 1 out of the field. 26481 and Twisted Axles, a little bit of contact there on the other side of the field. Team 1002 gets lined up to shoot. That is all 1 of 3 in for the Red Alliance. A little bit of efficiency issues there for 1002. Over on the other side, 26481 looks like they got 2 shots and they are out of field. 1 going in though. Another on the 26481. That's 1 in, 1 out for the Blue Alliance. 1002 trying to go up and shoot. That's 1, 2 in. 12769 trying to go ahead with 2 artifacts in their hopper, trying to go ahead and score. 26481 scoring another artifact and raining some artifacts back on the field. 1002 go ahead and scoring another couple. With 45 seconds left, Blue has closed that lead up significantly. 1002 grabbing another couple. 26481 and Twisted Axles with a lot of contact right in the middle of the field, along with 1002. Crisscrossing shots with 1002 and 26481 both scoring. With 30 seconds left, Red still has that little bit of a lead, but Blue is trying to cut that down with another 2 shots up and in. Twisted Axles up, trying to get around that defense. 26481. Some good lockdown defense. Another 2 going up and not in for the Blue Alliance. Team 1002 trying to grab another couple artifacts with 9 seconds left. Red over the century mark. Blue trying to be able to take back that lead with 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. We'll see how that math works out. We're going to go back to you, Dylan, on field 2.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26537, Arcturus Artemis. And their alliance partner, Team 18389, Cerberus. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30564. Why are we doing this? And their alliance partner, Team 16345, the Robo Dragons. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Well, let's go ahead and randomize. Well, let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with the Blue Alliance team 30564. Why are we doing this? Getting 3 artifacts into the classifier. First 9 points for the Alliance. Over on red, team 18389 helps fill out their own classifier by getting all 3 of those preloaded artifacts in, as well as picking 3 more off the dig site. They return once again to the shot line to earn 6 more points for the Alliance and reopen the gate. They continue with another 3, helping fill up that classifier, racking up their score 9 points at a time. That's going to give them a commanding...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Cerberus is going to bring their team to a commanding lead of 53 points to the Blue Alliance's 30. Cerberus added again with another 9 points for the Alliance, while Why Are We Doing This is going to go ahead and open that gate, releasing those pre-scored artifacts during auto down onto our dig site. With 3 more now rolling down the classifier, we're going to see the Red Alliance's Robo Dragons going to get a little short on those 3 launches. They're going to see if they can pick any more up from that human player zone, but it get quickly denied access by Why Are We Doing This. They're going to go get a quick gate open by Cerberus, going to go ahead and get a quick reload before it's returning to the shot line. Over on the Blue Alliance team 16345, the Robo Dragons going to go ahead and help get 3 more artifacts into their classifier successfully for 9 points in total. With a quick release of the gate, team Why Are We Doing This going to get 3 more in and fill up that classifier. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance maintains a lead of 77 points to the Blue Alliance's 63. Why Are We Doing This now? Opening that gate once again, earning 9 more points for the Alliance with 3 more artifacts successfully scored. Team 18389, Cerberus opening the gate for their own Alliance, as well as collecting some of those artifacts from the field. Back on the Blue Alliance team 30564, Why Are We Doing This? Getting some more artifacts from that classifier after opening the gate and earning 6 more points for the Alliance. Team 16345, Robo Dragons, appears to be having some technical difficulties over on the opposite side of the field. As we check in over on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Arcturus Artemis getting their first shots of the game in. They're going to be a little on the outside. They try to see if they can get any more in, but they're going to be temporarily blocked by their Alliance partner Cerberus, who goes back to the human player area to get some more artifacts for their Alliance. With 2 more in, that's going to earn the Alliance 6 more points as we enter endgame. The Red Alliance maintains their lead of 134 points to the Blue Alliance's 105. Team 30564, Why Are We Doing This? Getting some more artifacts now for our last few shots with 3 seconds left to go. They're going to get 9 more points and do a partial part for 5. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily. But now back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right. We have some scores. Let's take a look at the scores from match number 8. All right, let's see what we estimate, and it is a blue win. Blue takes it out with a score of 162 to 150. 4 ranking points to 1 for the Blue and Red Alliances. Let's take a look at qualification match number 9. And it looks like we have discovered a red win with a score of 138 to 105. And if you look, a lot of foul points were given. Remember, clean games matter. Without that, that would have been 108 to 85. So that would have been interesting there. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. We are starting to see those rankings start to pop out. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 31978, Delta T. And then on their alliance is team 27444, Robo Clovers Kronos. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 4221, Smeda Syndicate, currently at rank number 5. And our alliance partner, team 26507, Geneton.
there is currently a vehicle parked in the first responders parking. If this is your car with license plate SR80A, that's Sierra Romeo 80 Alpha. If it is currently parked outside in the first responders area, please move it now. It is a white Tesla. If you have a white Tesla that's parked in the first responders parking, please move it now, which does not mean 20 minutes from now. It means 10 minutes ago when you parked there.
Teams, please make sure if you are in qualification matches 13 and 14 that you are already trying to make your way over to queuing. If you are not already on a field, if you are in qualification matches 13 or 14, if you are not currently on a field, please make your way over to queuing so we can make sure that we are ready for our next matches when possible. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right, referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving from all four robots here on the field. Long distance shots from the Red Alliance and Blue Alliances. Another long distance shot to 27.444. Another long distance one going in. 26.507, moving and grooving. That's 1 in, 2 in for the Blue Alliance. 31.978, trying to go ahead, grab another couple balls. That's 1, 2, 3 in, rapid fire for the Red Alliance. Coming down with 6 seconds left. 31.978, trying to go ahead, get in last position. 1, 2, and 3 more. Time expiring in the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And robots are moving on the field. 26.507, moving for that match, and they are going up and off the backboard, but another couple going in. Forward Red Alliance and Blue Alliances. Coming down, 1 minute, 47 seconds left. Red with a little bit of a lead. Blue trying to catch up. 42.21 Smita Syndicate. Go ahead, trying to go grab some artifacts as well. 26.507, scoring up high. 26.444, going ahead, trying to grab another artifact from the backboard. Another couple artifacts going in, and another one going to overflow for the Red Alliance. For the Blue, it looks like some pieces are now on the field between the Red and Blue Alliances. Another 3 going in for Red, another couple going in for Blue, another 2 going high for Blue. 1 minute, 18 seconds left. Red still with the lead, but Blue showing themselves to be able to score artifacts well. 42.21, another 2 going in for 42.21. Smita Syndicate, 26.507, trying to go ahead. Get in position. That is another 2 in, 3 in. But also Red Alliance is responding as well. On this field, there are a lot of parts littered on the field. 31.978, trying to go ahead, grab another couple of artifacts over on the other side. 26.507, gain into position. That's another 2, 3 coming up. And another couple of artifacts raining out of the field for the Red Alliance. 26.444, trying to go ahead and score. That's another 3 going in. 27.444, trying to grab that other artifact over on the other side. 42.21, trying to go out up and score. It looks like a little bit of fracas right in the middle of the field between the 2 alliances. With 25 seconds left, Blue is closing up that lead significantly. 42.21, trying to go ahead and position. Another one going out of the field, but that's 2 of 3 for 42.21. 31.978 going up and only 1 going in. 27.444 with a little bit more efficiency there on their shots with 7 seconds left. Blue about to close the lead. It's a lead change with 3, 2, 1. 1 point differential between the Red and Blue Alliances. We'll see how the math actually works out there for qualification match number 11. Over to you, Dylan, for our next match.
Thank you, but quickly we're going to go ahead and put up our scores from qualification match number 10. The pyramid being constructed by the drone is going to tell us the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 159 to the Blue Alliance's 38. We're going to roll right into introducing these teams, starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 15500, Pixelite Gold. And their alliance partner, Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23638, Firestorm. And their alliance partner, Team 23509, the Robo Ribbits. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. With that, let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with the Blue Alliance, Firestorm is going to go ahead and launch all 3 of those preloaded artifacts into the classifier for 9 points. Their alliance partner, the Robo Ribbits, are going to score 1 for 3 points. Checking in over on the Red Alliance, we're going to have 2 artifacts scored for 6 points in total. As they now return back to that shot line, we're going to see them shoot 1, 2 outside. Unfortunately, that will not gain them any points. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Firestorm continues filling up that classifier with 9 additional points with 3 artifacts in total. With 3 at the very end of the buzzer.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter Teleop, the Blue Alliance will take a commanding lead of 57 points to the Red Alliance's 16. Firestorm now opening that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. Over on their alliance partner now, the Robo Ribbits, are going to see if they can get some artifacts of their own into the classifier, with one going to go outside and the other one's going in for 3 points each. Firestorm now releasing all those artifacts once again, as depositing 2 more in for 6 points in total. Back over on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Pixelate Gold getting some more artifacts of their own for 3 points each. Firestorm now looks like they may be having some quick technical difficulties as they're trying to see if they can get any more artifacts off of our dig site. We still have half the time remaining, with the Blue Lions in a commanding lead of 85 points to the Red Alliance is 28. The Blue Lions is currently over halfway there to getting that goal ranking point, getting 23 of the 42 necessary. The Blue Alliance's alliance partner, the Robo Ribbits, now getting some artifacts from the human player zone before returning the shot line. With them all lined up, we're going to go 1, 2, and 2 is going to score 6 points for the Alliance. With it, they're going to try to see if they can throw Team 5898, the Galactic Lions, off their cue, but they're not going to take it, earning 6 points for the Alliance. With 1 artifact shot and missed by Team 15500, Pixelate Gold. With only 38 seconds left to go, the Blue Lions prepares to break 100 points, as we're going to see Firestorm going back into action, filling up that classifier once again. Those last 2 artifacts and this third one will only earn the Alliance 1 point each, since that classifier is currently full. We're going to see Firestorm launching once again with 1 more artifact successfully scored for 1 point for the Alliance. The Blue Alliance now in the 100-point zone, with the Red Alliance trailing at 67. With 10 seconds to go, Team 15500 is going to get a full park for 10 points for the Alliance. Team 5898, the Galactic Lions, looks to see if they can join them for 5 points. With that, we are currently out of time. Back over to field number 1 with Kyle.
All right, let's take a look at match number 11 and see those scores. All right, let's see what we have discovered. And it is a red win with a score of 150 to 145. Even with the 20 foul points given to the Blue Alliance, Red still takes it with 3 ranking points, none to the Blue Alliance. And then 31,978 stays at 8, and 27,444 moves up to 13. Now, very quickly, a reminder to our audience, if you are in our field area, actually strike that. If you are anywhere in this building, please, no running, no running, no running, and finally, no running, because we want to make sure everyone stays safe and that we do not have an injury. No item is worth you getting injured for, so please do not run while you're here. Also, if you are in this area on the field or in the pits, please make sure to have your safety glasses on. Please and thank you. Let's go ahead and introduce our team, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 26070 Myrtle Squad. And their Alliance partners, Team 18553, the Clankers. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 17241, Batteries Not Included, Spark. And their Alliance partners, Team 25946, Hawkbots 2.0. Also a reminder, PSA, please make sure that you are not running hotspots here. We want to make sure that our robots are able to continuously run in our matches. So if you're running a hotspot, please turn it off unless you are working on your robots and your robots are broadcasting. Otherwise, no hotspots. All right. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right, referees ready, scorekeeping ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have action from 3 robots here on the field. Oh, that's a long distance shot for 26070, and artifacts are going all over the field. Another couple shots from Team 18553 getting into alignment. That's another couple shots up. 17241, batteries not included. Long range with 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Another couple artifacts from 18553 and 17241 going long distance and a couple going in. That's 3 in for 17241. 18553, 2 and 3
pick
going
up your
in.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have action from all 4 robots here on the field. Coming over right on the Blue Alliance side, 17241, batteries not included, Spark. Going ahead, get into a position. That's a 1 shot in, but a little bit of defense being played by 18553. 1 close in, 2. That's 1 of 3 going in for the Red Alliance. 26070 trying to go ahead and improve that accuracy. Red with still a little bit of a lead. Blue Alliance still trying to go in. 17241. Go ahead, scoring for the Blue Alliance, and they score. 18553 trying to play defense right in the middle of the field. 18553. That is 2 of 3 going in. 1 going off the backboard. 26070. That's 1 of 3 going in. 2 of them going out of field. Over on the other side, 17241. That's 1 going off the backboard, 1 going in, and 1 going in. That's 2 of 3 going in for batteries not included, Spark. 1 minute, 8 seconds left. Blue has closed up that lead, but Red trying to get it back. With 1 minute, 3 seconds left, Red extending that lead. 17241 with another 2 shots in at close range. 26070 trying to go ahead, score another couple. It looks like a lot of inaccuracy issues and a little bit of defense, and that shot goes out of the field. Another shot going out of the field for the Blue Alliance. 17241 trying to grab another artifact, and a lot of contact with other robots. 18553 trying to go ahead and score. 25946 trying to go ahead and score, but it looks like they were having issues on their end. Those are another couple going out of the 2 going out infield, 1 going out. 18553 trying to grab another 26070. Gaining alignment. That's another 1 in, 2 in, 3 in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also scoring. Looks like a couple going slightly to overflow. Another couple going in. 9 seconds left. Red crosses century mark with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. A lot of offense in that match and a lot of defense. Going back over to field 2 for that next match.
We have our scores in for qualification match number 12. Our drones are now leaving the hangar to come 3D print us a beautiful new tower to show us the winner, the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 132 to 107. The Red Alliance will still earn that autonomous ranking points. Well, let's go ahead and start bringing these teams for qualification match number 14. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27580, the Silver Spartans. And their alliance partner, team 19571, the Robo Brigade. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21721, the Robo Clovers Atlas. And their alliance partner, team 16585, the CSP Astrobots. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs, are you ready? Thumbs up.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 19571, the Robo Brigade, are going to go 3 for 3 on those preloaded artifacts, while the Blue Alliance's team 16585, Astrobots, is going to go 2 for 3, but they're going to go ahead and get a quick reload for 3 more artifacts as they now return to the shot line. The Robo Brigade going to get another 9 points for the Alliance, while team 16585, Astrobots, earned another 9 for themselves. Team 21721, Robo Clovers Atlas, shooting from the far line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tele-op, we're going to be neck and neck with Blue Alliance taking a slight lead of 44 points to the Red Alliance's 42. Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, now searching our dig site to get some more artifacts into their hopper. Before returning the dig site, they're going to go get one of those 3 preloaded artifacts for 3 points in total. The Blue Alliance's team 21721, Robo Clovers Atlas, trying to see if they can get any of those own artifacts in, but they're going to be a little on the outside. Their alliance partner now, the Astrobots, seeing if they can find any artifacts of their own to try to deposit into that classifier. Team 19571, the Robo Brigades, see if they can open that gate to get some quick artifacts into their hopper before returning to the shot line. They're going to attempt to block team 16585 Astrobots, but it fails as their artifact score rolled down the classifier. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance is in the lead. 93 points for the Blue Alliance is 65. The Blue Alliance's team 21721, Robo Clovers Atlas, attempt to come back by getting 3 more artifacts successfully for 9 points for the Alliance. Team 16585, the CSP Astrobots, looks like they're going to be going for an early part. If they can get fully in there, that will be 10 points for the Alliance if they remain in there until the end game. Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, going to go ahead and quickly open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto their dig site. They're going to go get a quick refuel from that human player station and reload all 3 of those for 9 points for the Alliance. With only 30 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance now has a commanding lead of 138 points to the Blue Alliance's 83. They have also successfully completed their goal ranking point, getting at least 42 artifacts into their classifier. Team 27580, the Silver Spartans, now helping up their alliance partner, the Robo Brigade, by getting a few last-minute artifacts before parking for 10 points. With 5 seconds left to go, the Robo Brigade joins them for 5 points for the Alliance. Back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right, let's take a look at the results from match number 13. And we are discovering that the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 144 to 106. That's 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, 18,553, moving up to 17. 17,241, dropping down to 20, but 25,946. Going up to 33. All right, now it looks like we are ready to go for match number 15. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our team, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 26-481, Frostbite. And their alliance partner is currently ranked number 5 is Team 26-393, NHS Patch 24. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 6988, Cyber Stingers Gold. And their alliance partner is Team 332, Auto Cabs. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance. Now, Red Alliance still good? Blue Alliance, ready now. All right, let's randomize. All right, referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Okay, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have movement from all robots here on the field. That is 1 up and in, 2 out. For the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, a couple going in. And another couple going out of the field for the Red Alliance. Another one going up and in. That's 2, and that's 2 in, 1 out for the Red Alliance. Oh, and one just popping out of the field right there. And another one going in and out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we got an action from all the robots here on the field. Going right up in the middle, 26-481, going up, shootings and scoring. 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. 6988, Cyber Stingers trying to go ahead, and it looks like it hits the backboard. 26-393 trying to go up, and they go in. Another couple going in for Red Alliance. 33-32 going close distance, and it goes up and in for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 33 seconds left. Red with a little bit of a lead, about to cross 50. Another 3, but it looks like another couple popping out from the backboard. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. Another one going in for the Blue Alliance. A little bit of action in the middle of the field. 6988 hitting backboard. 6988 trying to get that next shot. And it looks like a couple going in for the Red Alliance, and they shoot and score. 26-393 going towards the middle of the field, trying to get position. They go up and in for the Red Alliance. A little bit of action in the middle field between 6988 and the Red Alliance robots. Another 3 going in, long distance. 2 hitting the backboard for 6988. 26-481 trying to push the other alliance out of the way. Coming down, 49 seconds left. A little bit of action over on the northeast side of the field. 26-481 trying to go ahead, grab another couple of artifacts. Going green, and it goes. Both of them go out of the field. A third one going out of the field. Another one going in to the red goal. Red still with a little bit of a lead. 6988 trying to go against 26-481, but they move out of the way. 6988 trying to go ahead, get that shot tuned in. With 17 seconds left, Red still with a little bit of a lead. Coming down with 12 seconds left. Hitting the backboard, 6988. 8 seconds left. Trying to get their last shots off with 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Going back over to field 2 for our next match.
And the scores are in for qualification match number 14. As we turn our heads have our eyeballs on it to the screens, we're going to see the pyramid tell us the winner is The Red Alliance with a final match score of 168 to the Blue Alliance's 135. The Red Alliance will be walking away with 5 ranking points for that match, with the Blue Alliance still earning 1 ranking point for the autonomous section. Now let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 16. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 12769, Rebellion Engineering. And their alliance partner team 5979, Cyber Singers Blue. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22327, CSP Ecliptic. And their alliance partner team 16346, the Notorious BOT. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Well, let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16346 and the Notorious BOT. They're going to get 6 points for the Alliance with 2 purple artifacts rolling down the classifier. They're going to follow back with another 2. As we check in on the Red Alliance, team 5979, the Cyber Singers Blue, trying to get some artifacts of their own. So far, they have got 1 in that classifier for 3 points for the Alliance. As the second one prepares to be fired, we'll be waiting momentarily to see if they would get it out in the last 5 seconds of autonomous. Team 16346, the Notorious BOT.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter teleop, the Blue Alliance will have an early lead of 34 points to the Red Alliance's 19. Team 12769 Rebellion Engineering trying to get some artifacts into their classifier. They're going to have a quick collision with their alliance partner team 5979 Cyber Singers Blue, causing them to misfire onto the opposing alliance. Team 16346 of the Notorious BOT searching now for some artifacts on our dig site before returning to the shot line to see if they can deposit both of those in. One of them will successfully score for 3 points for the Alliance. Their alliance partner now, Team 5979 Cyber Singers Blue, trying to see if they can get back to their alliance shot line. As they're lining themselves up now, we're going to see them go 1 point successfully scored for 3 points for the Alliance. With half the time still remaining, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. 56 points to the Red Alliance's 27. Team 12769, the Rebellion Engineering, loading up that classifier once again with 2 more artifacts for the Alliance, while their alliance partner CSP Ecliptic is going to help them out, scoring 1 more artifact for 3 points. The Notorious BOT returns with 2 more for an additional 6 points for the Alliance, bringing their tour up to 71 to the Red Alliance's 30. Team 5979, the Cyber Singers Blue, look to help their Alliance catch back up by attempting to score some artifacts in their classifier for 3 points in total. Team 12769 Rebellion Engineering is doing their best to rebel against the Blue Alliance, but they're going to get caught in a traffic jam before returning to the shot line. Team 22327 CSP Ecliptic still trying to see if they can fire any of those 2 artifacts in their hopper right now into the classifier. Reminder, that sound we all hear in our dreams does mean we are now in endgame. which means we have under 20 seconds left for all these teams to return to their final positions. If a team can fully park themselves in that square, they will earn 10 points, and a partial park will be worth 5. With 4 seconds left to go, the Cyber Singers Blue make one last fire for 1 point. Back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right, do we have any scores? All right, let's take a look at match number 15. And it looks like we are estimating a red win with a score of 151 to 48. 3 ranking points going to that Red Alliance team. 26,481 able to move up to 18, but 26,393 moving down to 9. 6,988 benefited from that match, going up 34, 30, 33, 32, dropping down to 22. What? Mic fight? No, wait. Oh, to get feedback? No. All right, let's take a look right here. Qualification match number 17, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 14-4-71 and Team 60-47. And their alliance partners, Team 20, are on the other side on the Blue Alliance, Team 25-7-29, and their alliance partners, Team 12-6-94. Okay, this works. Oh, wait, I'm going to have to keep it like this so I can actually reach the... Yeah, I know. I feel so fancy. Like, this looks great. I love this. Yeah. I just got to be careful with this. All right. Let's take a look right now. I believe we're all set. Yep. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right, referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Action from all 4 robots, Team 12-6-94 and Team 25-7-29. Going long distance, Team 60-47. Trying to go long distance, but it bounces off the backboard. Another couple long shots from 25-7-29. It's Team 14-4-71. Also going short distance, 60-47 getting their shot tuned in. 1-2 going in. And that's another couple going in for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliances. 60-47, last shot off. Another shot, 2 shots going out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's action for all robots here on the field. Going over to the east side of the field to grab some of those artifacts that were littered on the field. And 12-6-94, going ahead, grabbing a couple of artifacts out there, reining them in. Another, go get that one. Go. There we go. Artifacts are going up and into these goals. A lot of contact between Team 25-7-29. Long distance from the Red Alliance. Another couple going in. And Blue Alliance responding with another couple artifacts going to the blue goal. 1 minute, 26 seconds left. Blue with a little bit of a lead. Red trying to catch up. Long distance. That's another couple from the Red Alliance going in. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. That's another long distance, 2 and 3, 460, 47 twisted axles. 14-4-71, go ahead, getting locked in, and they do. Over on the other side, Team 25, 729. Looks like a little bit of overflow over there. Another long distance shot, and going out of field. 53 seconds left. Another short distance shot from 14-4-71. A little bit of defense being played by 12-69-4 and 60-47. That's 3 going off the backboard for the Red Alliance. Team 25-7-29 trying to keep that lead. Another couple going in. Blue crosses century mark. Red trying to catch up with 33 seconds left. Red also crossing the century mark. 14-4-71 and 25-7-29 trying to go ahead score. Another 2 in. Another 2 off the backboard. 3 off the backboard. 14-4-71 trying to keep them in the game. 20 seconds left. Oh, gosh. Okay, that was great. There we go. Another 1 in. Another 3 in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to go ahead, keep that lead with 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, we'll see what happens with that. We're going to go over back to field 2 for our next match.
And the scores are in for qualification match number 16. The pyramid's now going to be constructed to tell us that the winner of that last match is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 111-76. We're now going to go ahead and start introducing these teams, starting on the Red Alliance, Team 17421, Talent Tech. And their alliance partner, Team 14468, Undefined. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 11347, Circuit Runner Robotics, Blackout. And their alliance partner, their sister team, Team 1002, Circuit Runner Robotics, Surge. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Well, let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 2. Let's start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we currently have Team 1002 and 11347 Circuit Runner Robotics, both trying to get some of those artifacts into the classifier. So far between the two of them, they have 3 of them scored successfully for 9 points in total. As we check in on the Red Alliance, we currently have both of them moving, trying to move to that shot line to get those artifacts in. Team 17421 Talent Tech, both of those shots are going to be a little low and fall back down onto their dig site, but their next round of shots is going to score 6 points for the Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance will take a slight lead, going to Teleapa, 45 points to the Blue Alliance's 26. Team 1002 Circuit Runners scoring 9 more points for the Alliance. As those artifacts roll down the classifier, we're going to see those artifacts being opened up from the gate and back down onto their dig site. Team 11347 Circuit Runner Robotics Blackout now trying to see if they can get some of their own artifacts into that classifier. Checking in on the Red Alliance, we currently have both of the Red Alliance teams scoring some artifacts for 5, earning the Alliance 15 points in total. With 3 more flying up now, we're going to get 2 more of those scored successfully for 6 points for the Alliance. Team 14468, Undefined, going to go ahead and open that gate, releasing those artifacts back down onto our dig site. With half our time remaining, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 109 to the Blue Alliance's 59. Team 1002 Circuit Runners now once again to the shot line, scoring 6 points for the Alliance before finding some more artifacts on the dig site. Team 14468 Undefined with 9 more points for the Alliance as they go ahead and quickly open that gate, releasing those artifacts back down onto the field. Their Alliance partner, Team 17421 Talent Tech, earned 6 more points for the Alliance. As we check back in on the Blue Alliance, we have 6 more points scored for 2 artifacts successfully scored. With only 45 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of our new event high score of 176 to the Blue Alliance's 86. Team 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics getting 3 more artifacts scored successfully for 9 points in total. Team 11347 Circuit Runner Robotics also scoring 1 from the far side of the field. Team 17421, Talent Tech, begins to keep racking up their Alliance score with 3 more artifacts for 9 points for the Alliance. As we enter endgame, the Red Alliance crosses the 200-point threshold with a shot fired from Talent Tech. Their Alliance partner, Undefined, now seeing if they can get a couple more artifacts in before going for a park. Team 17421, Talent Tech, goes for a full park, while their Alliance partner goes for a partial park for 5. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily. But now back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right, let's take a look at scores. And let's take a look. And Blue takes the match with a score of 170 to 143. Blue takes 4 ranking points. Red gets 1. We have a little bit of movement. 25-7, 29 moving up to 14. 12-6, 94 moving up to 23. Both of the Red Alliance teams, 14-4, 71 and 16-47, moving down to 28 and 19 respectively. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our match. Starting with the Red Alliance and Team 16-345, Robo Dragons. And their Alliance partners, Team 27-580, Silver Spartans. Currently at rank 10. Over on the Blue Alliance side, first up we have Team 15-500, Pixelate Gold. And their Alliance partners currently at rank 8, it's Team 26-070. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. 21. All right, referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got movement from all robots here on the field. The 3 of them meeting up right at the middle. Blue getting the first shots off. Artifacts going into the blue goal. 16-3-45. Trying to go ahead and get those some of those artifacts out of their hopper with 2 minutes, 12 seconds left. 27,580, trying to go ahead and score. That is 1 off the backboard. 2 off the backboard for the Red Alliance. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the movement from all 4 robots here on the field. Team 16, 345. Going ahead, trying to line up to choose 15,500 again. That first shot off of the teleoperated period and scoring. Both of our Red Alliance robots trying to get in position. That is 1 off the backboard, 1 in. Another 2 off for Blue, and it looks like they score. 1 going out of the field for the Red Alliance, and Blue getting a shot off. There we go, another one for Red. Coming down, 1 minute, 35 seconds left. We have a 15-point lead for the Blue Alliance, and they're extending that lead ever so much. On the Red Alliance side, trying to line up and shoot. That's 1 in, 2 in with the looping shot, 3 in with the looping shot for the Red Alliance. A little bit of contact over on the northeast side of the field. And those are shots going up and in for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 13 seconds left. Red has decimated that lead for the Blue Alliance with only 7 points separating them. Another one up for Red, and it goes in. Another one goes out for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left. Another couple off the backboard. Blue trying to go ahead and secure that lead. Another 2 in for the Blue Alliance. 27,580. Looping up and in. Another second one up and in. Third up and in. That's 3 of 3 for the Red Alliance. Another one out on the other side. A little bit of contact between the 3 robots. That's 1 up. Another one up on the backboard. 15,500. Another good shot out there. And second one up and out. Third one up and out. And then they take their shots in with 18 seconds left. Looks like 27,580 not moving currently. Another one in for the Red Alliance. Coming down with 10 seconds left. Another one out of the field. Here. Time has expired. All right, back over to field 2.
And scores are in for qualification match number 18. If we return to our dig site, which is somewhere on planet Earth, I've been told, our pyramid's going to reveal to us that the winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of a new event high score, 252 to the Blue Alliance's 144. The Red Alliance will walk away with 5 ranking points for that match, bringing Team 17421 Talent Tech to the current #1 seed. Let's go ahead now and start meeting our teams playing in match 20. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda. And their alliance partner, Team 30332, Auto Cavs. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26537, Arcturus Artemis. And their alliance partner, Team 31978, Delta T. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, decode. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, Team 26537, Arcturus Artemis, getting 3 artifacts successfully scored for 9 points for the Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 3032 line themselves up to get some artifacts for the Red Alliance, with 1 successfully scored for 3 points. Their alliance partner, the Galactic Lions Andromeda, now lining themselves up for those far shots. They did go ahead and empty those preloaded artifacts, and all 3 of those are going to be misfired onto the field. Team 26537, Arcturus Artemis, filling up that class fire to its entirety.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter teleop, the Blue Lions will take the lead of 44 points to the Red Alliance's 19. Team 31978, Delta T, going to go ahead and open up that gate for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, Arcturus Artemis, gains some more artifacts across the field. Team 31978, Delta T, now getting some artifacts of their own from that human player area. Meanwhile, Team 30332, the Auto Cavs, line themselves up, seeing if they can get any artifacts into their class fire. We're going to see the Galactic Lions Andromeda You're going to see if they can get any of those artifacts in from the far zone, but they're going to be a little bit off. As Team 30332, the Auto Cavs, getting some more artifacts from that human player station. Team 31978, Delta T, go ahead and open up that gate, getting those artifacts from the classifier to put into the classifier for 3 points each. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, Team 26537, Arcturus Artemis, getting some artifacts from the opposing Alliance station. Seeing them get some of those artifacts in, that's going to earn the Alliance 6 points in total. With under 1 minute left to go, the Blue Alliance prepares to cross the 100-point mark with the Red Alliance creeping in at 43 points. Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda, line themselves up, see if they can find any artifacts that they like somewhere on the field. As Team 31978, Delta T, goes ahead and empties that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts down into our dig site. I sure hope those scientists did write those down before they were declassified. With 30 seconds left to go, Team 26537, Arcturus Artemis, getting 3 more artifacts scored for 9 points in total. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda, getting 1 more artifact in for 1 point since that classifier is full. Team 30322, Auto Cavs, getting some artifacts in. They're going to get 1 successfully for 3 points for the Alliance, with a second one trying to see if they can score an additional 3. With 5 seconds left to go, they go ahead and get a partial park for 5 points for the Alliance. But that is all the time we have in this qualification match. We'll get back to those final match goers momentarily. But now back to Kyle on field number 2.
All right, let's take a look at the scores from match number 19. And Blue takes that match with a score of 84-91. With that, 26-0-70 and 15-500 both get ranking points, but they do move a little bit. 26-0-70 drops down to 8. 15-500 moves up to 28. Over on the Red Alliance side, 16-345 stays at 33. 27-580 drops down to 16 with that 1 ranking point that they earned. So let's go ahead into our next match, starting on Red Alliance with Team 19571, currently ranked 5 is the Robo Brigade. And their alliance partners, Team 16346, the Noctorious BOT. Over on the Blue Alliance side, first up we have Team 6988 and Team 18389, currently ranked number 4. All right, Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. All right. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have action from 3 robots on the field. Those are all of them are going up and in. 18-389 with 2 or 3 going in. 16-346. Another couple going in for the Red Alliance. And another couple going in for Severus. 18-389 grabbing a couple more. 16-346 also trying to get in position as well. 19-571 trying to grab some artifacts. Looks like they weren't able to. 18-389 extending that lead. Another couple in for the Blue Alliance. Another one up and in for the Red Alliance. With 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement here on the field. 16-346 going ahead, grabbing in 2 more artifacts to go ahead, get into scoring position. 69-88 Cyber Stingers going ahead, trying to go ahead and get in scoring position, but looks like we have a little bit of action here on the field with a lot more artifacts going up and in. 16-346, 1 going in, 1 hitting the backboard. Over on the northeast side of the field, a lot of action between 19-571, 69-88. Another 2 going up and in for 16-346. 19-571, looks like another couple artifacts. 18-389 able to score another couple for the Blue Alliance, and they're able to grab a couple more. That's 3 in for 16-346. Severus trying to get into scoring position. Oh, no! Hitting the head referee. Oh, no. All right, another couple, 16-3-46, another couple going in and out. 1 minute left. That is 3 going in for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Stingers trying to get into scoring position. Looks like 16-3-46 trying to get around them. That's 1 and 2 going in. Another 3 going in for the Blue Alliance. 41 seconds left. A lot of action towards the north side of the field. 16-3-46. That's 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. Looping in. Another couple, 16-3-46. 18-3-49, 389. Consistent shot. Another 2 going in for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left. 69-88. Currently not moving. Now they're back to moving. With a couple seconds left in this match, it's a 6-point differential between these teams. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. A very close match. We'll see how it works out with the math. Back over to you, Dylan.
And the scores are in from qualification match number 20. Our pyramid's going up to tell us that the winner of that match is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 178 to the Red Alliance's 78. The Blue Alliance will walk away with 5 ranking points from that match. Let's go ahead and start making these teams competing in qualification match number 22. Starting off over on the Red Alliance, we have team 12694, the Bot Fathers. And their alliance partner team 21721, the Robo Clovers Atlas. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25946, Hawkbots 2.0. And their alliance partner team 30564. Why are we doing this? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize.
Sorry, I was changing my thing. I thought you said 3. I said 3. It was on 3. Somebody said 2.
Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30564. Why are we doing this? Scoring 1 artifact in the classifier for 3 points. Gonna go ahead and quickly open that gate, bring it back down to the dig site with another 3 launched for 9 points in total. Team 121721, Robo Clovers Atlas, getting some far shots in successfully with a couple more going outside the field. Not gonna earn any points for the Alliance that one. With 1 more shot in for 3 points and 1 more shot out as we come to the close of our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tally up, we're going to have a 5-point difference with the Blue Alliance taking advantage. Team 30564, why are we doing this? Seeing if they can find any artifacts they like to put into their classifier. Team 25946, Hawkbots 2.0, getting 2 artifacts successfully scored in their classifier. First 3 points each. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance's team 21721, Robo Clover's Atlas, making their way over, trying to see if they can push their alliance partner team 12694, the Botfathers, who appear to be broken down. After they push them out of the way, we're going to see those artifacts in the classifier roll back down on the dig site towards the Blue Alliance's human player station. Team 21721, the Robo Clover's Atlas, making their way. They're going to get 3 of those artifacts successfully scored for 9 points for the Alliance. With half the time still remaining, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 72 points to the Red Alliance's 59. Team 12694, the Botfathers, back in action as they try to see if they can find any more artifacts they like to help their alliance partner, the Robo Clover's Atlas. With under 1 minute left to go, Team 30564 Wire makes their way back to the human player station, getting 3 more artifacts in possession as they go ahead and do far reach fire to get those all in successfully for 9 points in total. They're going to quickly release that gate to get a couple more of those artifacts to put right back into their classifier. Team 21721 Robo Clover's Atlas going to go ahead and try to see if they can get that artifact successfully scored for 3 points, which they have. With under 30 seconds left to go, the Blue Lions maintains their lead of 111 to the Red Alliance's 78. Team 21721 Robo Clover's Atlas continues trying to get a couple more artifacts in as we now enter endgame. Team 30564, why are we doing this? Gonna go ahead and get 3 last second shots for 9 points in total. With only 7 seconds left to go, they're going to return to the shot line for one last time, earning 6 points before getting a partial park for 5. We'll be back to those final match goers momentarily.
All right, let's take a look at the score from match number 21. Red takes it with a score of 137 to 105. 19,571 moves up to 516, 346, moves up to 9. But the Blue Alliance, no ranking points earned in that match. 6988 stays at 36. 18,389. They were in a line selection spot. Now they're right outside at spot number 11. If you are in match number 21, please check your robots. We are missing 2 purple artifacts that should be back to the field. Again, if you're in match number 21, please check your robot to see if you have any purple artifacts in your robot, and please bring them back over to field number 1. Please and thank you. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. So we can hear from there. I want to make sure we're here. Good. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Huh? It's out. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. We got something very interesting. We have the current number 3 versus the current number 2. You got him? I'll still introduce. All right, let's introduce these teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 12, 769 Rebellion Engineering. And their alliance partners currently ranked number 3 is Team 23638 Firestorm. And then over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 27444 RoboClovers Kronos. And currently ranked number 2 is Team 17421 Talon Tech. All right, Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. 22. All right, referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving from all 4 robots, 23638, going ahead, shooting and scoring. And it looks like a couple going in from Team 17421. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. Firestorm about to shoot another couple. That's 1, 2, 3, and another couple in for the Blue Alliance from 17421. And it's a battle between the two of 2 and 3. Another couple in for the Red Alliance. Another couple in for Blue. And that's another 1, 2, and 2 going out, 1 going in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue coming out with a 3-point lead going into the teleoperated period. 27-4-44, trying to go ahead, grab another couple of artifacts. Looks like 1 going in, 1 going out of the field. Another 3 going in for the Red Alliance from Team 23638, and another couple that are going off the backboard for the Blue Alliance. That's 1 going up and out for the Blue Alliance. 23638 trying to grab another couple of artifacts, getting them into the robot. 17421 going up, shooting and scoring another couple for the Blue Alliance. And getting those artifacts back onto the field. 23638, that's 1 in, 1 off the backboard for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 18 seconds left. A bunch going in for the Blue Alliance. Right now, it's evenly matched. Currently, right now, 62-70, 8-point differential. Another 3 going in, 1 going out for the Red Alliance. 23-638, another 3 going in. 1 minute left. Blue trying to keep that lead. Red trying to destroy that lead very quickly. With Blue at 82, Red, oh my gosh, it's close to a lead change, a 5-point differential. Another 3 going in, another 3 going in for Red and Blue. 45 seconds left. Blue still with that little bit of a lead. Action right there in the middle of the field. 17421, that's 3 up and in for the Blue Alliance. 1 up and out for the Blue Alliance. Another couple in for Red from Firestorm. 17421, going long distance. That's 1 and 2. 1 going outside. With 25 seconds left, hitting the backboard. Another 2 in from the Blue. Another 2 in from Blue and 1 going out for Blue. And right about end game currently right now. Blue still has that lead with 13 seconds left. Team trying to get those last artifacts into their goals. That's 2 in, 1 out for the Red Alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time has expired. All right, we'll see how the math works out there. Back over to you on field 2, Dylan.
And our scores are in for that last qualification match. Our pyramid's making its way up to show us the winner is the Blue Alliance. with a final match score of 160 to the Red Alliance's 102. The Blue Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points for that match, 3 for winning the match and 1 for their points scored during the autonomous section. But now let's go ahead and start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 24. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team number 16585, the CSP Astrobots. And their alliance partner team 25729, Cypher. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26507, Genton. And their alliance partner team 26481, Frostbite. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 16585, the CSP Astrobots. Gonna go ahead and start unloading those preloaded artifacts for 3 points each. They're gonna have a 100% success rate, earning the Alliance 9 points in total. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, Cypher, continues finding more artifacts picked up off the floor, filling up that classifier in its entirety. These last few will only earn the Alliance 1 point each because that classifier is now full. It is also important to note the pattern is green, purple, purple. So every time you see green, purple, purple.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Alliance will earn 2 additional points for each one following that pattern. As we enter teleop, we're going to see the Red Alliance take a slight lead of 45 points to the Blue Alliance's 37. Team 26481, Frostbite, looks to catch back up by scoring 2 artifacts successfully for 6 points for the Alliance. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, Gentron, getting in to go ahead and get some more artifacts in, helping them take back the lead of 55 points to the Red Alliance's 52. We're going to see Cypher now making their way back to the center shot line to see if they're going to go ahead and put some more artifacts into their classifier, helping them maintain that lead that they have over the Blue Alliance. As we now have on the Blue Alliance team 26507, Gentron. They're currently picking up some more artifacts off the field right now before returning to the far shot line to see if they're going to go deposit any of those artifacts. That one is going to go in, but it will bounce out and not score the Alliance any points. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 26481, Frostbite, going to go get 2 more artifacts scored successfully for 4 points in total. These last 2 did only earn the Alliance 1 point each due to that classifier being full. With less than 1 minute left to go, the Blue Alliance maintains a lead of 96 points to the Red Alliance's 76 points. Team 25729, Cypher, looks to close in that gap by scoring 3 more artifacts successfully for 9 points in total. Team 26481, Frostbite, going to go ahead and try to get some more artifacts back, but unfortunately they will all miss the field. With the artifact retriever, going to go ahead and bring them back onto the field. With 30 seconds left to go, only 3 points separate these 2 teams. The Blue Alliance looks to maintain their lead, bringing them back up to 123 points as we now enter endgame. Team 25729, Cypher, scoring 9 points for the Alliance. Well, as they now going to get 3 more in possession, they're going to return to that shot line for 1-2 successfully scored for 6 points for the Alliance. With 10 seconds left to go, 7 points separate these 2 teams. Teams are now making see if they can get those last and final shots before returning to park. Cypher gets 2 more in and gets a partial park for 5. We're ending the match with only a 4-point difference. We'll get back to these final match scores momentarily. But now back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right, while we're waiting for some last-minute setup, really quickly, again, please make sure that you are not running hotspots in the stands or in the audience or in the pits, because those hotspots could interfere with our robots operating. So again, please take off your hotspots, please and thank you. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our team, starting on the Red Alliance with team 18553 and team 22327. Over on the other alliance for blue, we have team 6047 and currently ranked 8, right outside the top 6. It's team 14468. All right. Yay. All right. Are we good? Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. All right, let's randomize. All right. Referees are ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all four robots here on the field. Couple going in for team 14-468, team 18-553, grab another couple. Looks like they're going to go ahead and grab 3 more artifacts into their robot. Team 14-468 going ahead and shooting another couple into long distance. Team 60-47 trying to go ahead, go long distance as well. Team 14-468 grabbing another couple of those artifacts. Going back over. Team 18-553 also scoring as well. Looks like another 2 going in last second
Drivers,
for the
pick
Blue
up your
Alliance.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have movement from all 4 robots here on the field. Team 14-468 able to grab a couple of artifacts from the inlet. Team 18-553 scoring as well. Team 22-327 trying to get into scoring position. They go, it looks like they're about to go up. It looks like they go up and out. Another 2 going in for the Red Alliance. Another one going out for the Red Alliance. Another one going in for Red. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Twisted Axles and their Alliance partners, Team 14-468, are trying to go long distance and short distance, scoring a couple of those artifacts into their goal. Red hitting the backboard. Looks like a deluge of artifacts going in for the Blue Alliance and couple going out for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 17 seconds left. Blue still with a sizable lead, right about 40-point differential. Another 3 going in for Blue. Another one going in for Red. 18-553 trying to go ahead, grab another set of artifacts. Another 2 going in for the Blue Alliance. 2 going off the backboard for Blue. Over on the northeast side, looks like a lot of action. 22-337 trying to go ahead, grab another couple of artifacts. A little bit of backboard shots from 18-553. 22-327 trying to go up and in for the Red Alliance. Deluge of another deluge of artifacts away in for the Blue Alliance. Another couple going in for Red. Coming down, 43 seconds left. Blue about to go over 200 soon. Another 3 going in for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left. 182 to 101. Both of them crossing over the century mark, but still a lot of game left. With 28 seconds left. 14-468 going up and in. That's 3 in. Another 3 in for the Red Alliance and for the Blue Alliances. 20 seconds left. Blue has already crossed the 200 mark. 14-468 trying to get into position. Red hitting the backboard. Another one going in for Blue with 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Back over to field 2.
We have our match results from qualification match number 24. The pyramid reveals to us the winner, the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 148 to 139. The Red Alliance will still walk away with 2 ranking points from that match, 1 for completing enough patterns and the second one for their work during the autonomous section. But now let's go into starting meeting these teams that are going to be competing in qualification match number 26. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 4221, Smida Syndicate. And their alliance partner, team 26393, Pats 24. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5979, Cyber Stingers Blue. And their alliance partner, team 11347, Circuit Runner Robotics Blackout. I believe in you. I know y'all have more energy in you. We are only halfway through our qualification matches. I believe in you. Plus, we have finals left and awards. And we're advancing 13 teams here. 5 to Worlds and 8 to Premier events. Still nothing? I can't get a unicorn in here. C- at best. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5979, Cyber Singers Blue. Going to go ahead and try to see if they can get any of those artifacts into their classifier. Their first shot's going to be up and worth 3 points for the Alliance. The second one will be a little high, and the third one will not fire. As we check back in on the Red Alliance, we see Team 4221, Smida Syndicate. Go ahead and get their fourth artifact successfully scored for 12 points in total. They also, 2 of them are in pattern, so they will earn an additional 4 points for the Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tally up, the Red Alliance will take a slight lead of 22 points to the Blue Alliance's 6. Team 5979, Cyber Singers Blue, sees if they can pick up some more artifacts from our dig site. While on the Red Alliance, we have both of them currently trying to deposit some of those found artifacts on the dig site, helping fill up that classifier. With 7 currently in there, working to see Team 4221 open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts down onto the dig site. Team 26393, the Pats 24. Right now, seeing if they can get any more artifacts successfully scored. They're going to get 1 for 3 points for the Alliance. Meanwhile, Cyber Singers Gold going to go ahead and get 1 artifact scored successfully, with another one being shot at our 50-inch TV. With half the time still remaining, the Red Alliance maintains their lead of 43 points to the Blue Alliance's 12. Team 11347, Cyber Circuit Runner Robotics Blackout, trying to see if they can find any more artifacts that they like on our dig site before returning to our shot line. With that full chassis, we're going to see them go ahead and start to take fire towards the Blue Alliance, scoring 3 points for each one successfully scored. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4221, Smida Syndicate, making their way back around, getting some more artifacts in their possession as they return to our shot line. We're going to see them have a quick traffic jam with all but 3 of our robots that were already in the center of the field before dispersing to find some more artifacts. With only 36 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance maintains their lead with team number 26393, Pats 24, getting some more artifacts right now before go ahead and returning to our shot line. Team 11347, Circuit Runner Robotics Blackout, we're returning to the fire line, depositing 1 artifact successfully for 3 points for the Alliance, which brings us to our end game. Teams now have 10 more seconds for their last and final shots before returning to start parking. A full park will be worth 10 points, with a partial being worth 5. With 3 seconds left to go, teams now making their final positions. And that's all the time we have. Back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right, let's take a look back at match number 25 and see those scores. And we have discovered that Blue took that match with a score of 260, which is a new high score. 260 to 132. That was even with 35 foul points given to the Red Alliance. 60-47 moving up to 8, and 14-468 moving up to 3. Remember, our top 6 teams will have the opportunity to become Alliance captains in our playoffs. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our team, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 23509 and Team 14471. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1002 and their alliance partners, Team 17241. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. 21. All right, referees, ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving from all 4 robots, we have A couple going in for the Blue Alliance. Long shots from 17-241 and Team 10-02. Another shot set up for Team 10-02. Looks like they're going to go ahead, grab another couple of those artifacts going into the inside. Looks like they're going to go, oh, that is 3 going way out of distance for 10-02. 14-471 trying to go ahead and score for the Red Alliance. With 3 seconds left, 10-02 looks like they collide a little bit with the side.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have moving from all robots. Currently right now, Red has a little bit of a lead with a 3-point lead going into teleoperated. That's 3 more going in for the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, a couple more going in for Red. Coming down, 1 minute, 48 seconds left. It is a lot of artifacts raining back down onto the field. Red deciding to go long distance, and another couple going out of the field. Another couple going long distance. Oh, that was a rebound back into the field, back out of the field. Another one going out of field. Another couple going in for the Blue Alliance. It is a score of 63-63, and going back, Blue losing the lead to Red. Now going back in, another couple going in. A little bit of defense being played between 23-09 and 17-241, but crisscrossing shots, and looks like shots going in for both of the alliances. It's staying close between these alliances, 83-75, going currently to Red. Right now, 1 minute left. Blue trying to get back that lead. Red pulling away very slowly, 17-241. Another one in. Another one going long distance for 23-509. Another couple going in. 47 seconds left. Blue trying to get back into it. Blue cutting back that lead slowly but surely. Another couple going in for the Blue Alliance. Red still trying to keep themselves in this match. 33 seconds left. Blue has cut it to 3. Red and Blue are trading shots. Another one going in for the Red Alliance. Blue also going in as well. 23 seconds left. Blue has taken the lead now from Red. But Red trying to get back in. That is 2 out of 3 in. 14-471 also contributing. 15 seconds left. Another lead change to Red. Coming back in. Another long distance shot. That's 2 in long distance for the Blue Alliance. With 7 seconds left. It's 1 point difference between 4 points. Red pulling away slowly with 1 second left. Now, that was a match. Going back over to field number 2 for our next match.
Let's go ahead and find out who won qualification match number 26. The pyramid's now going up in our ancient dig site to show us that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 102-64. Now let's return to field number 2 to start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 28. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19571, the Robo Brigade. And their alliance partner team 15500, Pixelate Gold. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12769, Rebellion Engineering. And their alliance partner team 25946, Hawkbots 2.0. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Well, let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with Team 19571, the Robo Brigade. Again, getting all 3 of those preloaded artifacts in for 9 points in total and release them back down onto our dig site with another 3 just behind it. As they line themselves up for another 3, we're going to see them open up that gate before returning to our shot line, where they will score another 9 points for the Alliance. So currently in this autonomous period, they are at a 100% success rate with these pre-fired artifacts. As they line up once again, they're going to go ahead and score another 9 points for the Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to see the Red Alliance take a commanding lead of 46 points to the Blue Alliance's 3. Team 15500 Pixelate Gold, trying to see if they can get some of those preloaded artifacts into their red goal. It's going to be a little bit high, but the Robo Brigade is going to go 3 for 3 for 9 more points in total. with another one going to be on the outside, and 2 more going in from the Robo Brigade. The Red Alliance continues expanding their lead, but meanwhile, Team 25946 Hawkbots 2.0 see if they can get any artifacts of their own into their goal. Looks like they may be having some technical difficulties getting it up into their shot. Meanwhile, Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, get some more artifacts from that human player zone before returning the shot line. They're going to get 2 more in successfully for 6 points in total, with another 3 just behind it. Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, trying to see if they can get some more artifacts into their robot. Looks like we do have a license plate falling down from the Red Alliance. Those last 2 fired by the Robo Brigade will be a little bit on the outside and will not net the Alliance any points. With under 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance maintains their lead of 87 points to the Blue Alliance's 12. Team 12769 Rebellion Engineering lines themselves up with that goal, see if they can get some more artifacts in, but they will be a little bit low and return back down into our dig site. Team 25946 Hawkbots 2.0 tries to push out of the way the Robo Brigade, but it does not fail. They still get 2 of those 3 artifacts stored successfully for 6 points in total. As we now prepare to enter endgame, the Red Alliance has crossed 100 points to the Blue Alliance's 12. The Red Alliance currently has 31 of the 42 artifacts scored to earn that goal ranking point, which means in the next 20 seconds they need to score 11 more artifacts successfully to earn that ranking point. Those last 3 shots will not go in and return down to our dig site. The Robo Brigade relaunches one more time with 1-2 going in successfully for 6 points in total as I got hit by an artifact for the 3rd time today. With that, we are preparing to end this match in 2-1. Back to Kyle on field number. With that, we're going to go ahead and release the scores for qualification match number 27. But first, we're going to go ahead and start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 29. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26481, Frostbite. And their Alliance partner, Team 31978, Delta T. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27580, the Silver Spartans. And their Alliance partner, Team 16346, the Notorious BOT. We're having some quick maintenance done over on the field number 1 on the Blue Alliance's classifier. We want to ensure that these fields are up to spec because we don't want to give any team an advantage over the other. While we wait for the field to be fixed, I have a quick, out of curiosity, can anyone raise their hand if they know what the letter E is, the number? Like 2.7, Euler's number? Just some general curious, how many people know what it is? Because Monish Patel had no idea what I was talking about, and I was curious how many % of people know what E is. So we have like this entire field and then no one else. We now have the scores for qualification match number 27. The pyramid's going to tell us the winner is the Red Alliance. Alliance. With a final match score of 162 to 143. The Red Alliance will walk away with 5 ranking points from that match, with the Blue Alliance still walk away with 1. We also have the results from qualification match number 28. Here comes a pyramid once again to tell us the winner of that match is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 132 to 39. The Red Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points from that match. Does anyone know what the number H? Does anyone know what the letter H represents as a number? Planck's constant? Oh, okay, less. What about C? Who knows what the speed of light is? And who knows what pi is? Not the kind made in the kitchen. The one made by Archimedes like 1,000 years ago, or 2,000 years ago. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 31978 Delta T and their Alliance partner Team 26481 Frostbite. Both have 100% accuracy with 3 artifacts scored each for 18 points in total. Team 31978 Delta T gets another 3 artifacts off the ground and shoots them successfully while opening up the gate. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner Frostbite shooting some artifacts across the field. Between both of those shootings by both of the teams, we're going to see 2 of those artifacts scored successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tally up, the Red Alliance will have a commanding lead of 61 points to the Blue Alliance's 3, thanks to their work filling up that classifier in its entirety. And again, Team 26481 Frostbite getting 3 more artifacts into the classifier before racing themselves back to the shot line and see if they can get some more artifacts in. And they attempt to open the gate, but they decide to go ahead and get those 3 they had in. 2 will go in successfully for 6 points for the Alliance. Meanwhile, the Alliance partner Team Delta T gets some artifacts in of their own. The Blue Alliance currently only has 1 robot competing in this match. That's going to be Team 27580, the Silver Spartans. So far, they've got 2 artifacts down in that classifier with a 3rd one scoring for 3 points as I get hit for the first time over on this field. Team 26481 Frostbite getting some more artifacts shot in successfully from the other side of the field. Their Alliance partner now opening that gate, collecting 3 of those artifacts before returning to the shot line to reclassify them. With 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 140 points to the Blue Alliance's 18. Team 31978 Delta T line themselves up, getting 1 more artifact in successfully for 3 points, while their Alliance partner scores 2 more in for 6 points in total. Team 27580 decides to start playing defense against the Red Alliance before getting some artifacts put in by that human player. As they're now returning to the shot line, we're going to have both of our robots getting 4 artifacts together for 12 points for the Alliance. Team 27580, the Silver Spartans, almost filling up that classifier in its entirety, earning 3 points for each one scored successfully. As we now enter endgame, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 173 to the Blue Alliance's 57. Team 31978 Delta T getting some more artifacts off the ground before returning to that shot line. Their Alliance partner Team Frostbite gets 3 more in successfully, but since that classifier is full, they will only earn 1 point each. They, however, now have successfully earned that gold ranking point. Now back over to field number 2 with Kyle.
All right, little switcheroo here. We're going into qualification match number 30. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 17421 Talon Tech, currently ranked number 2. And Alliance partners Team 26507 Geneton. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 21721 Robo Clovers Atlas. And their Alliance partners Team 22327 CSP Ecliptic. All right, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Let's go ahead, randomize. All right. Referees ready. Scorekeeper ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have action from all 4 robots here on the field. Team 26507 getting another couple into the red goal and for blue as well. And right now 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. Another couple of artifacts going into the goals, respective goals. We're going long distance from 17421. That's another 2 shots in 26507. Another 2 going from 21721. And
Drivers, has ended. Pick up your controllers.
It looks to be very close between the red and blue alliances.
2, 1.
1 point differential between red and blue going into teleoperated period. Right now, currently 26507 grabbing another couple of artifacts into their robot. 22-3-27 and their Alliance partners 21-7-21 trying to go ahead and score a couple artifacts into the blue goal. Up and in for 21-7-21. 26-507 it looks like they got two in for the Red Alliance. 17-4-21 looks like they're going to possibly go long distance, but 22-3-27 playing a little bit of defense on them, along with 26-5-07. 26-5-07 trying to get into scoring position. Looks like they're going to try to align. On the north side of the field, looks like we have a little bit of action between 22-3-27 as well as 21-7-21. 26-5-07 looks like they are trying to figure out about their shooting, but they are not scoring any artifacts. That is 2 or 3 up, only 1 in. 1 rebound into the field. Red still with a little bit of a lead. 26-5-07 currently not moving. 17-4-21 and 21-7-21. There's a little bit of defense. 21-7-21 getting some artifacts up and in for the Blue Lions. 22-3-27 trying to go ahead and grab some of their own artifacts. It is pure defense from 21-7-21 while also contributing offensively. It looks like they are irritating 17-4-21 to not be able to get any scores in. Oh, that's 1 in moving from 21-7-21, and that's 2 out from the Blue Lions. With 28 seconds left, Blue still down from Red, but there is a sizable defensive movement from the Blue Lions against their 1 from 17-4-21. With 18 seconds left, another 1 up and out from the Blue Lions. 14 seconds left. 17-4-21 trying to get into scoring position. Looks like they're going to go ahead and be completely in or possibly in with 3, 2, 1. Time is up. All right, we'll see how that math works out. I'm coming back over to field number 1 for match number 31. All right, let's take a look at score for match number 29. 29. And Red takes the match with a score of 203-78. That is 6 full ranking points for the Red Alliance. 31-9-78 moving up to 2, while 26-4-81 moving up to 14. While 27-5-80 and 16-3-46 moves down to 21 and 19, respectively, with no ranking points earned. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our team. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 14-4-68, currently ranked 4, it's undefined. And our alliance partner 69-88, Cyber Stingers Gold. They're on the other side, the Blue Lions. We have team 25-7-29, Cypher, currently at rank 12. And our alliance partners, team 26-0-70, the Myrtle Squad at rank 10. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. 21. All right, referees, ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's go ahead, start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got moving from 3 robots currently. That's 3 up and in. Another couple in for the Blue Alliance. Another one in from close distance. Team 25-7-29 also going long distance as well. 25-7-29, go ahead, grabbing another couple from their side. Team 14-4-68, looks like 1 in, 1 out for the Red Alliance. With 6 seconds left, Blue with the sizable lead at 50s. 25-7-29, another 3 in, another 2 in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got moving from all robots here on the field. Team 25-7-29 already going through, trying to go ahead and make their first shots. Team 14-4-68 going ahead and making their first couple shots. Another one going in for the Blue Alliance. A lot of action in the middle of the field. 2 in, 1 off the backboard for 14-4-68. 25-7-29 trying to go into position. That's 2, 3 in for the Red Alliance. For Blue, they are trying to go ahead and get in the way. It looks like there is a lot of defense now being played at this higher level at the Georgia Championship. Another 1 in for the Blue Alliance. Another 2, 3, 2 going in, 1 bouncing off the backboard for the Red Alliance. T25-729 going corner shot and in. Another one going in, that is 1 in, 2 out for the Blue Alliance from 26-070. 14-4-68 going in with, oh gosh, that is 2 in, 1 out for the Red Alliance. Another 1 in, another 2 in for the Blue Alliance. 53 seconds left, 96 about to cross the century mark with another couple. 26-070 trying to go around. Looks like a lot of contact between the 3 teams. Looks like another couple going in for the Blue Alliance from 25-7-29 from Cypher. Team 14-4-68 going corner shot. Looks like it misses. 25-7-29 rebounds and grabs that artifact. Go long distance. That's 1, 2, 3. And Eclipse and Cypher with a lot of defense being played against each other. Coming down, 20 seconds left. Cypher with another couple. 14-4-68 shooting another couple out of the field. Another couple going in. With 10 seconds left, Blue still over the century mark with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time has expired. All right, we're going back over to field number 2.
And the results are in from qualification match number 30. Here comes the pyramid as it goes to the sky to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 148 to the Blue Alliance's 66. Team 17421, the Steel Talons, will drop down to our current 4, the ranked seed. Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 32. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23509, the Robo Rivets. And their alliance partner, Team 30332, Auto Cavs. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16345, the Robo Dragons. And their alliance partner, Team 4221, Smita Syndicate. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23509, the Robo Ribbits. Gonna go ahead and shoot all 3 of those preloaded artifacts and make 2 for 6 points for the Alliance. Checking in over on Blue, we have Team 4221, gonna get 3 artifacts scored successfully for 9 points for the Alliance. They try to see if they can pick up any more off our dig site during auto. They got 1, and it's going to be a misfire. With 6 seconds left of auto, the Robo Ribbits are at it again, getting 1 more artifact in successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We will see the Red Alliance have a slight lead of 19 points. The Blue Alliance is 14. Team 30332, the Auto Cavs, gonna go get 3 more artifacts in successfully for 9 points in total. Meanwhile, the Robo Ribbits are trying to see if they can get some full field shots right now. Unfortunately, all those looks like they will be slightly off. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, shooting 1 more artifact outside the field, while their Alliance partner, Team 4221, Samita Syndicate, filling up that classifier and opening the gate, releasing all those artifacts back down onto our dig site. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 23509, the Robo Ribbits, getting 3 more artifacts in successfully for 9 points in total. With their Alliance partner, Team 30332, Auto Cavs, opening that gate, releasing all those artifacts back down into our dig site. We still have half our time remaining with the Red Alliance in the lead. 43 points to the Blue Alliance's 38. Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, line themselves up from our full field shots, see if we can get any more of those artifacts into our goal. We have the other Red Alliance team, the Auto Cavs, currently in that human player zone as they start loading up their robot with some more artifacts to try to launch themselves into the lead. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 55 points to their Blue Alliance's 50. It is still anyone's game. The Robo Ribbits look to take back that lead by getting another artifact in the classifier for 3 points and opening the gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With only 30 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance maintains the lead, 72-53. Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, look to try to help their opponents catch back up by scoring 1 artifact in the classifier for 3 points in total, with their Alliance partner right behind them getting 2 for 9 points between the both of them. With only 10 seconds left to go, we have a 15-point match difference. Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, looking for a perfect park for 10 points with a partial park from their Alliance partner. With 3 seconds left to go, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. Back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right, let's take a look at scores, I think hopefully from match number 31. Blue takes the match with a score of 157-102. Definitely a good amount of foul points there. But Team 25-729 moving up to 11, 26-070 moving up to 7, and 14-468 dropping down to 10. All right. Our next match could be interesting. So let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 17241, batteries not included, Spark. And their Alliance partners, Team 11347, Circle Runners Robotics, Blackout. Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have some teams that are vying for a spot in that top 6. Currently ranked number 8 is Team 6047, Twisted Axles. And currently, the number 1 ranked team is Team 26537, Arcturus Artemis. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. All right. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We We have action from all four robots. 26.537 going up and in. Twisted axles going long distance. Another couple going long distance and in. 11.347 going short distance. Looks like they're going to go ahead, grab another couple into their. That is one in, three in, another one long distance in for the Blue Alliance with 9 seconds left. Red still with a little bit of a lead. 11.347. Looks like they're going short distance. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. The Red Alliance. And another couple going over flow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red currently with a 1-point lead on the Blue Alliance currently. 26.537. Going ahead, grabbing a couple out. 17.421. Trying to go ahead, get into position. Going up and out. Another one going in on the other side. Blue Alliance trying to get their stride. Another 3 in for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 41 seconds left. Blue with a sizable lead. 11.347. Going ahead, scoring another couple in. Red is trying to get back that lead. Blue currently taking the lead right there with another couple in for the Blue Alliance. Going long distance. Twisted axles going into the corner, into the northwest corner, grabbing another couple of artifacts. Going long distance for Twisted axles. 1 minute, 18 seconds left. Blue has now created their lead. 11.347, trying to go ahead, grab another couple of artifacts. Long distance, going in long distance. That is 1, 2, and 3 from 17.241. That is 2 in, 1 out from Twisted Axle, 60.47. 1 minute left. Blue just crossed the century mark. Another long distance one from the Red Alliance. Twisted Axles trying to get into position, but it looks like that pushing wasn't able to do it. 11.347 trying to go ahead and it looks like release some stuff, but it looks like they're currently possibly stuck or not moving. Another long distance shot from the Red Alliance popping off the backboard. Another 2 or 3 going in for the Blue Alliance. Twisted axles, grab another couple artifacts. Looks like they're going to go grab another. There we go. With 27 seconds left, we have Blues over the century mark. Red trying to catch up. 11.347 now back to life. With only 20 seconds left. Looks like a lot of long distance shots are going in for the Blue Alliance. 13 seconds. Blue still with a little bit of a lead. Going long distance. Another couple in for the Red Alliance. But Blue trying to extend their lead with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. So we will see how that works for math. Dylan, back over to you.
Thank you, Kyle. We have those results in from qualification match number 42. The pyramid tells the winner, the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 118 to 104. Now let's return to field number 2 to start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 34. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's your current number 7 ranked seed, Team 26393, Pats 24. And their alliance partner, Team 18553, the Clankers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23638, the current number 6th ranked seed, Firestorm. And their alliance partner, Team 12694, the Bot Fathers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting with the Blue Lions, we have Team 23638 Firestorm. We're going to go ahead and get 9 points for the Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance Team 1583, the Clankers, going to do 9 for their own. Both Alliances return to the center shot line to see if they can earn any more artifacts in. The Blue Alliance will earn 2, and the Red Alliance will also earn 2. With 10 seconds left to go in our auto, Team 23638 Firestorm gets 1 more artifact in successfully for 3 additional points. After returning, they're going to earn another 9.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Over on the Blue Lions, they're currently taking the lead of 44 points, and the Red Alliance is 29. The Blue Lions looks to expand their lead by getting 3 more artifacts in thanks to their Firestorm and their Alliance partner Team 12694. The Botfathers right behind them with another 9 points. They are also in motif pattern, so that will earn the Alliance 6 additional points. The motif pattern for this match is green, purple, purple, which means every time you see the pattern green, purple, purple, they will earn 2 points for each one. With 90 seconds left to go, the Blue Lions maintains the lead of 87 points to the Red Alliance's 44. Team 18583, the Clankers, going to the human player zone to get some artifacts before returning to the center shot line. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions' Team 12694, the Botfathers, scoring some more artifacts in alongside Firestorm from the other side of the field. Together, they will earn 18 points for the Alliance, bringing them up to a score of 107 to 53. Those last 3 shot by Firestorm will earn the Alliance one artifact scored for 3 points. With that last interaction, we'll also get them another 2, filling up the classifier in its entirety. That last one will only earn the Alliance 1 point for that one rolling down. Team 23638 Firestorm opens up the gate and releases all those classified artifacts back down on their dig site. They're going to take advantage and do 2 quick refills on that Alliance, going to get 5 more in for 15 points in total. Checking back in on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18553. They're getting some more artifacts from that human player station before returning to the center of the field to maintain getting those artifacts in. They're going to earn 9 more points for the Alliance. As we now enter endgame, Team 26393, Pats 24, trying to get some more artifacts of their own into the Red Alliance. They're currently now playing defense against the Blue Alliance as we now enter endgame. The Blue Lions maintains the lead with only 8 seconds left to go. Teams now making their last and final shots before returning to their designated parking zones. And with that, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. Back over to Kyle on field number 2.
All right, let's take a look at the results from match number 33. All right, Blue takes the match with a score of 156 to 118. 26-5-37 maintains their number 1 rank. 60-47 moves up to 5, and both 11-3-47 and 17-2-41 drop down to 28 and 26. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 1002, Circuit Arms Robotics Surge, and their Alliance partners, Team 27444, Robo Clovers Kronos, currently right outside Alliance Captain spot at number 9. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 3564, Why Are We Doing This? And their Alliance partners, Team 5979, Cyber Singers Blue. Red Alliance, ready. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, gosh, a little bit of action between the red and blue. Ooh. That is long distance, if I've ever seen it. There we go. Another couple from Team 1002, 3564. Going ahead, another couple long distance as well. 1002 grabbing another couple. 3564 wire is also shooting in as well. Another one in and out. With 3 seconds left. 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have action from all robots here on the field. Team 1002 and Team 2744 starting to grab some artifacts. Over on the other side, 3564 and 5979 also coming to life. 27444 starting to move. Team 1002 is getting mixed up with their alliance partners right up in the middle. A little bit of a fracas right in the middle of the field. Those are 2 artifacts going in. 3 are going in for the Blue Alliance. Another couple going in for red and for blue. We have a lot of, oh my gosh, there are so many artifacts going in and out of the field. With 1 minute 15 seconds left, blue is already sizable way out in front. Red has a lot of ways to go with 1 minute 6 seconds left. There are another 2 artifacts going into the blue goal. Team 1002 sliding up. That is another one out of the field for 1002. And another 0 for 3 from 1002. 51 seconds left. Blue, another 3 in. 1002 trying to get their scoring set up, and it looks like they're having issues. That is another one two out of the field for 1002 again. And another one out of the field for 5979. 35 seconds left, 162 to 97. Blue with a sizable lead. Another 2 going in. That is 3 out again for 1002. 25 seconds left. 3564 going ahead and grabbing another couple. 1002 trying to get their shot set up. It looks like they're still having issues. Another shot, and it looks like they're going to try to go ahead and get set up for the end game with 3 more shots in for blue. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a buzzer beater for the Blue Alliance. We'll see how that works out with math. Going over to you, Dylan, on field number 2.
Thank you, Kyle. We now have our scores from qualification match number 34. The pyramid's going up to touch the sky to tell us the winner is the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 158 to the Red Alliance's 133. The Blue Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points from that match, with the Red Alliance still earning the ranking point for their work done in the autonomous section. But now let's return to field number 2 to start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 36. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team number 18389, Cerberus. And their alliance partner, team 16585, the CSP Astrobots. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14471, Thunderbots. And their alliance partner, team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting with our autonomous period, we have team 18389. Cerberus going to go ahead and go 3 for 3 on those preloaded artifacts and grab another 3, earning 18 points between both shots. Over on the Blue Lions, we have currently have both of them moving out and about together. They have successfully scored 5 artifacts into that classifier, earning themselves 19 points. 2 of them are currently in our pattern of purple, purple, green. Back on the Red Alliance, Cerberus now continuing scoring artifact after artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance will take the lead of 50 points to the Blue Lions' 30 as we enter the teleop. Team 16585, CSP Astrobots. Looks like they may be having some technical difficulties as they remain on that launch line going into teleop. Cerberus now going to go ahead and open that gate, grabbing 3 of those artifacts back from the line and return, seeing if they can score some more artifacts into their classifier. We currently have a traffic jam on the other side of the field with all 4 of our robots, but it was quickly dispersed. Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda, getting some more artifacts now into that classifier for 3 additional points each. With half the time still remaining, the Blue Lions is in the lead, 63-62. Only 1 point separate these 2 teams. The Blue Lions look to expand their lead by successfully scoring 3 artifacts in for 9 points in total. Over on the Red Alliance, we're going to have Cerberus continue scoring those artifacts for red, one after another for another 9 points. But Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda, do the same, keeping it nice and even. With only 1 point still remaining these teams, we are neck and neck. Cerberus takes back the lead for the Red Alliance, earning 3 more artifacts scored successfully. Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda, scoring 2 more artifacts, earning 6 points in total. The Blue Lions now crosses the 100-point threshold with less than 40 seconds to go. The Blue Lions now has an expanding lead as Cerberus fails to try to get any more artifacts into their robots. Team 14471 Thunderbots scoring 6 points for the Alliance, with Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda, with another 6 as well. Still, as we enter in game, 1 point separates these teams. Team 18389 Cerberus getting some more artifacts into their robot from the human player zone and returning to the fire line. We're going to see them go ahead and launch all those out for 1, 2, 3, 9 points in total. With 5 seconds left to go, Cerberus goes for one last attempt to get a few more points. But that is all the time we have this qualification match. Back over to Kyle on field number 1.
All right, let's take a look at a score. Match 35. And it looks like we have Blue taking that match with a score of 169 to 109. 35-64 moving up to 9, 59-71 moving up to 24, 10-02 staying at 23, and 27-4-44 moving down to 15. All right. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 23509 and their Alliance partners, Team 26481. Over on the Blue Alliance side, first up, we have Team 19571, currently ranked number 4, and their Alliance partners, Team 22327. All right, teams, a little bit of a PSA. If you can, please make sure that when you are leaving the field after you have completed a match, make sure that you have taken all of the artifacts out of your robot and are not carrying back to your pit. When you do not bring back those artifacts or leave them on the field, that means we are delayed from getting our next match started. So make sure you get artifacts out of your robot before you leave the field. Please and thank you. All right, teams. While we're preparing for this match, remember, you probably have right about 1 to 2 matches left before you're done for the day. What I encourage you to do is make sure when you are finished with your last match that you have a representative ready to be here by field side over by field 1 in queuing to be ready for alliance selection. Make sure you have your representative ready after you finish your last match to be ready over in field 1 queuing for alliance selection. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. All right, referees ready? Scorekeeping ready? Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 robots here on the field. That is a 3-shot from both red and blue alliances. 26-4-81, grabbing another couple. And it looks like they shoot one out of the field. 26-4-81, looks like they're going to go ahead and grab another couple. Looks like they grab that 3rd artifact. That's long distance from 26-4-81. Looks like 19-5-71 is not currently moving. With 6 seconds left, looks like red may be taking a little lead going to teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have movement from all 4 robots here on the field. That is 1, 2, and 3 up for the Red Alliance. From 26-4-81, 19-5-71. Looks like they're going to get right in between 26-41, 23-509 game mixed up. That's 1, 2, and it looks like 1 long distance going out. 26-4-81 grabbing another couple of artifacts from their side. That is 1, 2, 2 going in. 26-4-81 grabbing another couple onto the field. That's 1, 2, 3. Looks like a little bit of contact right in the middle of the field between both of the Red Alliance robots. That's 1, 2, 3 up and in for the Red Alliance. Blue, another 3 going in. Blue is currently trying to catch up. Red has a sizable lead right at 77. 26-4-81 trying to go to score 1, 2, 3. Another couple going in, couple going out of the field. Currently right now 19-5-71, 26-4-81 trying to go ahead and score. 22-3-27 also trying to score as well. Looks like another couple hitting the backboard and off. Another one going out of the field for 23-509. Another three going in for the Blue Lions with 46 seconds left. Red still has their sizable lead. Red going against 22-3-27. And three go in for the Red Alliance from 26-4-81. That is another two out for the, there we go. There we go, another couple in. One bouncing off the backboard. 27 seconds left. Red still has a sizable lead. That's three going in, four going in for the Blue Alliance. 23-509 going corner shot. All right, with 13 seconds left, Red still has a sizable lead. 23-509 going, shooting, scoring. Blue trying to get into position with 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. We'll see how that works out for our scores. Going back over to field 2.
Let's get the scores up on the board for qualification match number 36. Our drones are flying in to show us the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 151-148. It should also be noted that the Blue Lions will walk away from this match victorious due to fouls made by the Red Alliance. Teams, make sure you are following all rules as outlined in the game manual. But now let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 38. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 4221, Smida Syndicate. And their alliance partner, it's your current number 7 ranked team, Team 26070 Myrtle Squad. And over on the Blue Lions, we have your current number 3 ranked seed, Team 17421 Talent Tech. And their alliance partner, the current number 1 ranked seeded team, Team 26537 Arcturus Artemis. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, decode. Starting off on the Blue Lions, we have Team 26537 Arcturus Artemis, getting 3 artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner will also do the same. As we check in on the Red Alliance, we're going to see them having so far scored 2 artifacts successfully for 6 points in total. The blue classifier is now full. Each additional artifact scored will only earn the Alliance 1 more point until that gate is opened. Both teams now getting a quick refuel before heading to the launch line, scoring more artifacts into that classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We will see the Blue Lions take a commanding lead of 50 points, and the Red Alliance is 18 points. As we enter Teleop, we're going to see Team 17421, the Talent Tech, making their way back to that far shot line as they enter 3 more artifacts into the classifier, with 2 going in successfully for 6 points in total. Their alliance partner will also score 1 more successfully for 3 points for the Alliance. As we check in on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team 26070 Myrtle Squad getting some more artifacts of their own into the classifier, filling it up almost to its entirety. Team 4221 Smida Syndicate helping out fill that classifier to its entirety. That last one scored will only earn the Alliance 1 more point, since that classifier was full before the gate was open. With half our time still remaining, the Blue Lions is in the lead. 83 points to the Red Alliance is 52. The Blue Lions is also now halfway to that goal ringing point. They have now successfully scored 21 artifacts into that goal. They must score another 21 in order to earn that additional ranking point and help them maintain their high ranking status. With some more artifacts rolling down the classifier right now, we're going to see the Red Alliance Blue Lions scored 3 more artifacts successfully for 9 points in total. With the Blue Lions now up to 110, the Red Alliance trails at 64. The Blue Lions only 10 points away now from that goal ranking point, as Team 17421 Talent Tech opens up that gate, releasing all those artifacts back down onto the field. Team 26537 Arcturus Artemis helps their alliance partner Talent Tech fill up that classifier as quick as possible. They have now also successfully reached They've also now successfully got that goal ranking points, as well as the pattern they're working on right now. With 15 seconds left to go, both teams are scoring their last and final shots of the match before starting to head to their designated parking zones. Unlike Monopoly, if they do park in time, they will not earn a bonus if you're playing family style, but they will earn points for the Alliance. With 1 second left to go, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. Back over to field number 1 with Kyle.
All right, let's go ahead and show for match number 37. Red takes it with a score of 141 to 109. A little bit of an upset with 19,571 moving down to 10, 22,327 moving down to 30, while 23,509 moving up to 13, 26,481 moving up to 11. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our team starting on the Red Alliance with team 26,507 and 12,769. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27,580 and team 18,553. All right. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving from 3 robots here on the field. 26,507 with 3 in. 18,553 with straight shots into the blue goal. 18,553 grabbing another couple. Looks like 26,507 scoring on their side. Looks like 2 or 3 in for 18,553. 26,507 trying to get in position. That is another 1 in for 26,507. With 8 seconds left, another 1, 2, and 2 in, 1 out for the Blue Alliance. 26,507 scoring another 2 for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red coming out with a little bit of a lead going into the teleoperated period. Going over into the northwest corner, grabbing another couple of artifacts is 26,507. Another couple of artifacts going in for the Blue Alliance. 26,507 going up to line up, shoot, and score. Another 3 artifacts in for the Red Alliance from 26,507. Over on the other side, a little bit of defense being played right in the middle. And a lot of those artifacts hitting the backboard. 27,580 trying to go ahead score. Looks like one ball is going out. Go. Here. Another one going out as well. A little bit of defense being played from 12,769. With 1 minute 15 left in this game. Anything can happen. It is a close match between red and blue. Red currently up 62 to 55. Right in the middle, 18,553. Hitting him in. 2 out of 3 shots, 27,580. Trying to get ready for the looping shot, but 12,769 also interfering. That's 1. And 1 in, 1 out for the Blue Alliance. Another couple in for the Blue Alliance. And another 1 in for the Red Alliance from 12,769. 26,507 going ahead, grabbing another couple of artifacts over from the northeast corner. 27,580 going for their shots. Looks like a couple more artifacts are going out of the field. Couple going in from 26,507. Another couple going in. 30 seconds left. Still a 8-point differential between the two teams with 26 seconds left. Another couple going in for the Red Alliance. Another couple going in for Blue. Blue still keeping their lead right now, right about 10 plus points with 16 seconds left. Another couple of artifacts being grabbed by 18,553. Another couple hitting the backboard for Red and for Blue with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue was able to just get over the century mark. We'll see how this works out with math. Back over to you, Dylan.
Let's go ahead and see those final match scores for qualification match number 38. The pyramid reveals to us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 165 to 111. Now let's jump right into qualification match number 40, starting meeting these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 1002, Circuit Runners Surge. And their alliance partner team 6988, Cyber Singers Gold. Over on the Blue Lions, we have team 15500, Pixelate Gold. And their alliance partner team 21721, Robo Clovers Atlas. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's start this match. Oh. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see Team 1002 for the Red Alliance score 2 artifacts successfully for 6 points. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 6988, Cyber Singers Gold, attempts to launch, but unfortunately the attempts will be futile. Over on the Blue Lions team 21721 and 15500 have successfully scored 7 artifacts in that classifier, earning 3 points for each one. We also do have some pattern going on right now, earning them 2 points for each one in a line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance will take an early lead of 41 points to the Red Alliance's 18. Team 1002 Circuit Runners now scoring 3 more artifacts successfully for 9 points for the Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 15500 Pixelate Gold opens up that gate, releasing all those artifacts back down onto our dig site in order to be reclassified. Circuit Runner Robotic Surge will pick up some more artifacts off of our dig site and attempt to see if they can get any more in before heading to that shot line. As they now start depositing them into our goal, we're going to see one of them score successfully for 3 points for the Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 21721 scores 2 artifacts for 6 points in total for the Alliance, helping them expand their lead 47-33 with half the time still remaining. These teams are neck and neck, and it can be noted that the teams have scored the same amount of artifacts. The Blue Lions is in the lead because they are following the pattern more closely. Team 21721 Robo Clovers Atlas finding some more artifacts right now in that human player zone before returning to see that shot line. Team 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics opens up that gate, releasing 4 artifacts onto our dig site before returning to the fire line to get 1, 2, and 3 in successfully for 9 more points for the Alliance, helping them close that gap of 57-62 with only 45 seconds left to go. Circuit Runner Robotics once again shooting their artifacts into that goal. Looks like they may have one currently a little stuck in their intake system. Team 21721 Robo Clovers Atlas helps fill up that classifier in its entirety. Before they go into that human player zone, we're going to see them get us some more artifacts in their chassis. Team 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics going now to the human player zone to see if they can get some more artifacts of themselves. Circuit Runner scores 3 points for the Alliance as we enter endgame. Teams are currently 9 points separated between the two. 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics returns to the shot line, going 2 for 3 for 6 points in total. With 4 seconds left to go, teams are making their last and final shots before returning. Circuit Runner Robotics at the last second attempts to score 2 artifacts, which could have given them the win, but unfortunately they're both going to bounce out. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily. But now back over to Kyle on field number 1.
Do we have something for match number 39? And it looks like we have a score of, don't run,
Walk.
39 of 121 to 98 for the Blue Alliance. 121 to 98 for the Blue Alliance. Remember, we are at match number 41 right now, which means we only have a couple matches. Remember, as soon as you finish your last match, make sure to go ahead and have your representative ready for your alliance selection. See? Good. All right, introducing our team, starting off with Team 12, 694, the Bot Fathers. Hand Airlines Partners, Team 17, 241, batteries not included, Spark. Over on the blue line side, we have Team 16, 346, the Noctorious BOT. And Airlines Partners, Team 58, 98, Galactic Lions, Andromeda. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. All right. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving from all four robots, Team 12, 694. Going ahead, trying to get, there we go. Ball's moving in and out of the field. Long distance shots, another couple coming from Red and Blue Alliances. Oh gosh, that is another couple going out of field. One being stuck in the corner with 6 seconds left. It looks like Red has a sizable lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All four robots are moving. 16, 346, trying to go ahead and grab their first set. Team 12, 694, going ahead, shooting into the red goal and scoring. Another couple in for the Blue Lions, 58, 98, able to score as well. Another two being able to be grabbed. Long distance shot from the Red Alliance. Another couple going in. Red still keeping their lead. Already at 70 right now. Close to crossing the century mark soon. 17-41 going long distance. Another couple going in. One hitting the backboard. Another couple going in from 12, 694. Team 16, 346 trying to go over and get over into the getting a couple of those artifacts in. Looks like they may be playing a little bit of defense. And with 1 minute, 10 seconds left, Red still trying to keep that lead. Looks like one going in, one going out for their alliance. 1 minute left. Red and blue currently right now doubled from red to blue. Red crosses century mark at 102 right now. 50 seconds left. Red getting another couple into their goal. Over right in the middle of the field. Both red robots are colliding, but Team 58-98 trying to contribute over into the blue goal. 38 seconds left. Red at 123 currently, and another 3 going in for the Red Alliance. 28 seconds left. Red at 132 currently. Another looping shot from 58-98. And that's 1 in, 2 in for the Blue Alliance. One long distance going for Red. Another 2 coming in from batteries not included. That's 3 of 3. 12-694 getting another 3 close distance with 10 seconds left. Red currently right now at 155. We'll see what that comes out to with our score with 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. We'll see how that works with our scoring. Back over to you, Dylan, on field number 2. All right, for qualification match number 40, Red takes it with a score of 115-92. 4 ranking points over to the Alliance. 10:02 moving up to 22, 69-88 moving up to 35, while on the other side, 15-500 dropping down to 25, 21, 721 moving down to 36. Really quickly, let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 59-79 and our Alliance partners, Team 16-585. Over on the Blue Alliance side, currently in an Alliance captain spot, right on the bubble, it's Team 14-468, undefined, and our Alliance partners, Team 16-345, Robo Dragons.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Well, let's start this match off in... Oh, randomize. Let's start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we have team 14468, undefined. They're going to go ahead and launch those preloaded artifacts. They're going to get one of those scored successfully for 3 points for the Alliance. They're going to do a quick reload on the field and score one more of those 3 fired. With another reload, they're going to accidentally bump into the gate and try to fire some more. One more of those 3 will count for 9 points in total. With 5 seconds left of auto, they go for one last refuel and return to the shot line. With one more successfully scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance with a slight lead going into tally-up of 24 points to the Red Alliance is 0. Team 5979, Cyber Singers Blue, making their way, see if they can get some of those artifacts into the goal. That first one will be a little bit on the outside. As they prepare to launch the second one, we're going to see Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, trying to line themselves up, getting one more artifact in possession before returning to the shot line. Team 14468, undefined, going to go ahead and get 3 more artifacts successfully scored for 9 points in total. Team 16585, the CSP Astrobots, line themselves up. They're going to go ahead and see if they can get any of those artifacts in. Unfortunately, it looks like all of them will be on the outside of the field. With half our time still remaining, we're going to see Team 5979 get 1 artifact scored successfully, bringing their total to 3 points, with the Blue Lions ahead at 66. We have just over 1 minute left, and we have the Blue Lions Team 14468 Eclipse as they start launching those artifacts into their robot, earning 3 points for each one successfully scored. Cyber Singers Gold now making their way to that human player zone, as after a quick refuel, they're going to return to the launch line, firing them one after another for 3 points each. Team 16345, the Robo Dragons, now trying to see if they can play some defense against the Red Alliance, preventing them from scoring anymore. With 43 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance continues scoring some more artifacts in for 3 points each. It's 6 points in total, thanks to CSP Astrobots. Team 5979, the Cyber Singers Gold, they're going a little bit low on their next few shots. Team 16585, the CSP Astrobots now making their way with a full hopper to the shot line, see if they can get any of those in for their alliance. They're going to have a quick collision as we enter endgame. We currently have all 4 of our robots in the center of the field. With 12 seconds left to go, the Blue Lions maintains their lead, getting the last few artifacts into the goal. With 8 seconds left to go, Cyber Singer Gold looks to get a perfect park for 10 points with a perfect park from Eclipse attempting. That is all the time we have for right now. Back over to field number 1 with Kyle. And the results are in from qualification match number 41. The drones are building us a beautiful pyramid of talents. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 173 to 83. The Red Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points for that match, with the Blue Lions earning none. Now let's make our way over to field number 1 with Kyle.
All right, going back over to field 1. Remember, we are about to get into our alliance selection coming soon. So remember, after you finish your last match, make sure to come to have your 1 representative over in the blue queue or in field 1 queuing to be ready for alliance selection. 1 representative from your team needs to be over there. So please make sure they're over there after match 45. Also, please make sure as well, we will be starting to do some awards after match 45. So please make sure to get back into the stands to be ready for some awards, our start of our award ceremony sessions as well.
Is there a minimum time we have to wait after our last match before we start alliance selection?
Really just.
Make sure everyone's here, you know.
Yeah, well, I know they're going to do 2 awards.
Yeah.
Recognitions during or right before alliance.
Yeah.
While I think the teams are getting talked to.
Okay.
And then I think after that it's like.
Yeah, because I was just asking Robert if he wanted to have a set start time, but am I on?
All right, as our teams are coming onto the field, we'll introduce them. Starting off on the Red Alliance. 2 teams currently on the bubble at 7 and 8. Hopefully with this match, this could propel them into Alliance captain position. It's teams 3564, Why Are We Doing This? And team 25729, Cypher, currently at 7 and 8. Over on the other side, 1 trying to go ahead and secure their Alliance captain spot going into our Alliance selection, and the other trying to make a statement. First off, Team 11347 Circle Runners Robotics Blackout. And currently ranked number 2, it's Team 31978 Delta T. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all robots here on the field. We have long distance shots going in from each of the different sides. 11347 looks like, oh gosh, slamming in. Looks like 1 inerrant shot going in long distance. A couple other long distance shots for 25729. With 10 seconds left, Blue a little bit of a lead. 11347 trying to go long distance. It looks like they're missing a couple, and it looks like they are colliding with their alliance partners. Another 3 going in from Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red coming out with a 10-point lead, 31-978, going ahead and grabbing a couple of artifacts. 11-3-47 trying to get themselves situated. Looks like another couple of artifacts going in. 11-3-47 looks like they're going to try to go ahead, get tuned in. That is 1, 2. That is 1. Go. There we go. Another couple from 25-7-29 on the Red Alliance. Looping shots from the Blue Alliance, 11-3-47. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Blue still down by 10. Red still with their 10-point lead. 25-7-29, grabbing another couple. Looks like they're going to go long distance. Another one going long distance, and it goes in for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 17 seconds left. Red is maintaining their lead. About to cross the century mark. Another couple in from Red and Blue Alliances, respectively. Another 3 from the Red Alliance. 11-3-47 going up to the corner. It looks like they're about to go ahead and shoot. 1 minute, 2 seconds left. Blue currently right now, right behind Red, not too far away, but Red is trying to keep that lead. A lot of action towards the middle of the field where there is a lot of defense being played. 48 seconds left. Red and Blue over the century mark. Another 1 and 2 in, another couple in for the Red Alliance. Another 3 in for Blue. 37 seconds left. Blue trying to cut that lead down. 11-3-47 and 25-7-29. Also trying to play a little bit of defense, but it looks like the Red Alliance was able to still get their shots off. 26 seconds left. Red, currently right now, trying to maintain that lead. 11-3-47. Looks like they're going to go ahead trying to get into scoring position. Another couple out of the field for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left. Red still trying to go ahead and win this match with that 30-point lead. Coming down with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. We'll see how that works out for the math. Back over to the field 2 for match number 44.
Okay. And the results are in from qualification match number 42. The pyramid reveals to us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 120 to 46. Let's go out now and start meeting these teams for our last qualification match on field number 2. Starting off with the Red Alliance team 25946, Hawkbots 2.0. And their alliance partner team 23638, Firestorm. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14471, Thunderbots. And their alliance partner team 30332, Auto Cavs. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 23638, Firestorm. Going to go 3 for 3 on those preloaded artifacts, scoring 9 points for the Alliance before refilling and earning another 2. Team 14471, Thunderbots. Going to go ahead and get two artifacts so far in their classifier. Meanwhile, we're going to see Firestorm getting some more artifacts now off of our dig site, firing 1 more for 3 more points before refueling with the last row of preloaded artifacts on that side of the field. As they now go and launch, they're going to get 2 more artifacts scored successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance will take the lead, 35 points to the Blue Alliance's 19 as we enter Tally-Up. Firestorm now opening that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site, but not before. Right after, we're going to see them release 3 more artifacts into the classifier for 9 points in total. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see 4 artifacts scored between the 2 Alliance partners, so earning the Alliance 12 points in total between both of them. The Red Alliance maintains their lead, and Firestorm looks to expand by getting 1 more artifact in from the other side of the field. After that, they're going to go ahead and open that gate, releasing all those artifacts down onto our dig site. They're now going to return to their human player zone to get some more artifacts very quickly before returning to the far side of the line, getting 6 more points for the Alliance. Now we're going to check in on the Alliance partner team 25946, the Hawkbots 2.0, getting some more artifacts right now into their goal for 3 points each. They're going to play a quick defense against 30332, the Auto Cavs, as they attempt to get some more artifacts of their own into the classifier. With under 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 92 points, and the Blue Alliance is 67. Team 14471 Thunderbots trying to get some more artifacts in, but they're going to be blocked by Team 25496 Hawkbots. We're going to see Firestorm making 2 more artifacts in from that far side of the field for 6 more points in total, while the Alliance partner Hawkbots 2.0 gets some more of their in. Those last artifacts, however, will only earn the Alliance 1 point each, but they will still count towards their goal ranking point. So far, they've got 34 out of the 42 necessary to get that ranking point. They need to keep going if they want to help keep their rankings. As we now are ending game, the Red Alliance is just 2 artifacts away from that goal ranking point, as well as Team 14471 and 3032 are 12 away from their own. Firestorm now firing from the other side of the field, helping them reach that goal ranking point with 2 seconds left to go. With 1, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily, but now back over to field number 1 with Kyle.
All right, guys, we are about to go into match number 45. So here are a couple things. One, if you are in the stands, or if you are in the pits, make your way back over to the stands because we are about to do our first award segment right as we finish match number 45. So make sure you come back over to the stands to be ready for the first award segment. 2, if you are going to represent your team in the Alliance selection, please be over in field 1 queuing right after match number 45. Send 1 representative, not 2, not 3, not 5. 1 representative from your team over to field 1 queuing, which is right over here, so that our head referee can meet with you about the process about this tournament. Wait, is it you or Robert? All right. Our last qualification match of the day. Let us see who is going to make their mark going into the Alliance selection, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 27-444, Robo Clovers Kronos. And right now, currently ranked number 4 in an Alliance captain spot, it's Team 6047, Twisted Axles. On the other side, currently right now on the bubble, it's Team 26393, NHS Patch 24 at 11. And their Alliance partners, Team 18389, MP Severus. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. Okay. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's start our last qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from 3 robots here on the field. Close distance from 27-444, 18-389, going for short distance as well. It looks like we're going to go long distance from 60-47, 18-389, going for a 3. That's 1, that's 2, and that is 3 from Team 60-47, 18-389. Trying to go ahead, grab another couple of artifacts, going 1, 2, and 3. Another couple shots in with 3 seconds left. 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue coming out with a big lead going into teleoperated period. 18-389 going ahead and grabbing another couple. That's another couple long distance shots from Twisted Axles and from 26-393. Another shot hitting the backboard for the Blue Alliance. Another one going back in. Another 2, 3 going in from 60-47. Looks like a couple went out from the field. 18-389 trying to go ahead and load up. That's 1, 2, and 3. Another long distance from Twisted Axles. 1 minute, 29 seconds left. Blue still with a little bit of a lead. 26-392 trying to grab that artifact. 18-389 colliding with the other alliance currently. Another 2 in from long distance and 1 bouncing off the backboard from Twisted Axles. 1 minute, 13 seconds left. Blue, 91-72, 26-393, trying to go ahead, rebound. Another 2 looping in from the Blue Alliance. 60-47, go long distance. Another 1 from Twisted Axles. 3 going in for the Blue Alliance. 27-4-44, trying to go short distance and 1 of 2 made. 3 straight from 18-389. Another 1 bouncing out from the field. Another 3 in from MP Severus with their consistent shot all day. 40 seconds left. Blue already over the century mark. Another 1 in. Another 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, oh gosh, that's a bullet from 60-47 Twisted Axles. 18-389 with another couple in. 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 21 seconds left. We see all of them going in. 15 seconds left. This could be an upset going into the alliance selection. Another 3 going in for the Blue Alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So that could help some teams. It could hurt some teams in the results from that match. We'll see how the math works out for match number 45. All right, let's take a look first at qualification match number 43. All right, we have discovered that red takes it with a score of 215-169. 35-64 moves up to 6, and 25-7-29 moves up to 7. And that means over on the other side, 11-3-47 stays at 28, and 31-9-78 goes down to 3. Those 2 numbers are very unfortunate for me. All right, now going to qualification match number 44. What score is that? All right, and it looks like red takes match number 44 with the score of 155-137. 23-638 moves up to 4. 25-946 moves up to 27. 14-471 drops down to 17, and 33-32 drops down to 35. And now we await our last score for match number 45.
Teams, please make your way to the stands. Alliance selection will be beginning momentarily. We do also now have a couple of awards to give out now. Remember, please send your Alliance selection representatives to queuing. Please send them now, not in 5 minutes or 20 minutes, but now. Which means, as I'm saying this, you should be sending 1 representative from your team for Alliance selection. If you do not do this, this will delay the entire event, and we will laugh at you.
All right, guys, I said that last match could determine those spots going into the alliance selection, so let's go ahead and throw it up on the screen. And Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 199-164, which means 60-47 has unfortunately dropped out from Alliance captain spot. And 27-444 drops down to 18. 26-393 does move up to 9, but they're still outside of the top 6, while 18-389 moves up to 14. Teams, send your one representative over to field 1 queuing. Your one representative over to field 1 queuing. Also, we need teams to report, or we need all people to report to the stands because we're about to do our first set of awards. Teams, we'll be starting a line selection at 4:55, and we will be starting our award segment in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll be starting our award segment. So, all right. We will be starting a line selection at 4:55, so we're about to start our awards right now. So, oh wait, is the awards scripted here? Okay. So I'm gonna do all 3. Okay. Oh wait, if I have enough time, I can have them do the. Oh, I said the alumni thing too, so that I can get that. Okay, here.
So the volunteer award, I'll read that off. You can just introduce that here, and then I'll read the script for that.
Yeah.
And then you can go right into the first leadership awards.
Deal.
And then if we want to do the CTA.
Oh wait. All right. Let's go ahead and do our first set of awards. And as we're doing our awards, we will be also starting the setup for our alliance selection, which will be happening right after I finish these awards. So, our first award that we are going to give is our Volunteer of the Year Award. So in order to do that, I'm going to bring up our program delivery partner and our captain here today, Mr. Robert May.
Okay, the first award that we're going to present today is the Volunteer of the Year Award. This recognizes a special individual that's been working tirelessly through this season, volunteering their time in efforts and support of the FTC program. So, today we have the privilege of recognizing someone who has truly been a rock in the Georgia First Tech Challenge community for over 13 years. Since 2013, this individual has served in various roles, provided steady leadership and guidance year after year. But their dedication to FIRST goes far beyond FTC. In addition to coaching 3 FTC teams, they've worked with multiple FIRST Lego League and FIRST Robotics teams over the years, investing countless hours to grow students, mentors, and programs at every level. At league meets, when volunteers are short, and we all know that happens, he never hesitates to step in. Whenever it's serving as an FTA, working the scoring table, refereeing matches, or helping at events outside his own league, he simply asks, "Where do you want me?" And then he gets it done. He doesn't just lead his own league. He's always been available to advise and support other league coordinators across the state. When someone has a question or challenge or just needs reassurance, he's the one to call. He's supportive, accessible, and brings a positive can-do attitude to everything he does. That attitude has earned him the respect and admiration of students, parents, coaches, and volunteers across Georgia. For his unwavering commitment, his servant leadership, and his lasting impact on our community, this year's Georgia First Tech Challenge Volunteer of the Year Award goes to our Douglasville League Coordinator, Andrew Adams. Andrew, where are you?
All right, now we have a couple more awards to give out. Deal. So, our next award that we are going to give out is the First Leadership Finalist Award. The winners of this award will represent the state of Georgia at the World Championship in Houston. These finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness of embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions to their FIRST experience and the impact on others, showing leadership and commitment in everything that they do on their FIRST Challenge team as well as in their community. So, here we go. We have 4 finalists to present today, and we are going to start out from Swanee, Georgia, from Team 19571, Yoon Fei Lin. So if you are here, come on down because I have some stuff for you. Wait, where are you? Yes, no? Are you here? Or if they're not here, a representative, yeah, go ahead and grab her. Yep, that works. All right. So, while they're grabbing the first person, we're going to go ahead and introduce our second winner from, she's here. Come on. Congratulations. Come on here. Yep. All right. Our next winner from Alpharetta, Georgia, from Team 26507 Geneton, Rivik Shaw. Our third winner from Douglasville, Georgia, from team 31-721, the Bobcats, Keaton Garcia. Keaton Garcia. All right. Now, finally, our last recipient, and they may be here. We'll see. From Alpharetta, Georgia, from team 13-245 Arturo Sao Paulo, Pranav Agnihothram, our last winner. So they may not be here. Now I think about it. Oh, wait, he's at the Governor's Cup competing, right? Well, on behalf of us. All right. So, want to say congrats, guys. We'll go ahead and take a picture, but we're excited for all of our recipients, and we hope that you guys will represent Georgia well at our World Championship. So thank you guys for your continued excellence within FIRST. So thank you guys so much. Who's one more? Oh, yeah, one more. Wait, I need the other. It's your birthday? No. I mean, we could sing happy birthday. That would be hilarious. Okay. Thank you guys so much. We have one more award, and then we will get on to our line selection. So, wait, do you want me to read it, or you want to read it? All right, deal. Thank you guys.
Okay, so I'm good. Okay. All right, so this award is not actually an award that's in the complement of awards that FIRST gives out, but this is something that we created because we saw and recognized the leadership of this person in growing the program here in Georgia. So this award we actually call the CTAE Development Award. So the growth of the First Tech Challenge program relies on so many people serving in a wide variety of roles. It takes coaches, mentors, volunteers, administrators, and advocates who understand that this program is much more about building robots. We're building problem solvers, we're building collaborators, and we're building the future workforce of our state. In order to bring First Tech Challenge to the youth of Georgia, we need individuals who recognize the importance of STEAM education and how it works to build not only the technology experts we need, but also empower and strengthen our future workforce. I'm especially grateful for the partnerships that we have built with CTAE professionals across the state. Professionals who understand how First Tech Challenge aligns with their mission and contributes directly to the goals of preparing students for college education and their careers in leadership. Over the past 2 years, we've had the privilege of working the Muskogee County School District in Columbus area to bring FTC opportunities to middle school students. That growth did not happen by accident. It takes commitment and it takes action. This individual has been instrumental in helping us achieve this shared vision, building structure, creating opportunity, and ensuring students in the Columbus region have access to meaningful, high-quality robotics programs. Because of their work, more students now have more access. More students are engaged, and more students are discovering what they're capable of achieving. The CTAE Development Award is presented to Cherie Tovey for her outstanding work in establishing the Columbus-Muskogee FTC League and for helping grow the First Tech Challenge program in the Columbus, Georgia area. So I recognize that Cherie is not here today. She's off celebrating a special day with her husband, but we would like Aaron Bentley, or Ken Bentley, who is here, to come down and accept this award on her behalf. well, thank you from us. All right, that concludes the awards we have for now. We're going to go straight into alliance selection. Thank you, guys.
Real quick thing before I forget, because I will, because we're about to get into a very, very, very fun time. Very quickly, so if you said that you were a first, or you're about to be a first alumni, can you raise your hands for me? All right, here's what I want y'all to do. During the playoffs, we are going to have these badges for you. These signify that you are now part of our group, the first alumni. And so come down here and grab one from me, and I'll pass it off to you. Also, what I want you to do, if you are about to be a first alumni, we actually have an alumni association here for the state of Georgia. If you scan this QR code, we want to be able to connect with you because we want to be able to give you guys resources as you guys move into this next chapter of your life. So we're going to have a lot of fun events where we've had special guests, where we've had robots and everything else. We want you guys to be a part of it, as well as to be able to benefit from the experience of being part of this amazing group. So if anything, scan this QR code, fill out your information. We will get back to you about opportunities we're going to have, including a signing day for our alumni that are about to go out into their next steps of life. So that is one last thing I wanted to be able to say. And with, I believe, all of our teams reporting in, let's go ahead and do our alliance selection. So, I say every single year that this is my favorite time of the day because this is where drama meets strategy. Now, over the entirety of our day, with all 45 qualification matches, we figured out our rankings. Our top 6 teams have earned a shot to be an alliance captain here in our alliance selection. Now, we have one rule, which is if you decline, your day might be over. And I say might because of this. If you are an alliance captain and you decline from someone that is higher than you, you cannot be selected by another team. However, you still retain the right to be an alliance captain in the playoffs. But if you are not an alliance captain and you have no chance of being an alliance captain and something may have happened, your robot's not working, or some other thing, and you cannot compete, and you say no, then your day is over with the playoff tournament specifically. So, over the day, hopefully, from the league tournaments that you guys have competed in to today, you guys have been scouting to see who would be the best partners for your team, because the winners of this tournament may have the shot with points to go to the World Championship and punch one of those tickets. So let's go ahead and introduce our teams. And I'm going to start off from our number 6, which is Team 25729 Cypher. Come on down, come on down. I need our number 6 to come on down. Yep, yeah. So when I call you, I'm going to be standing right by the box. Congratulations. Our number 5, I'm going to ask the question when I get to them. Number 5 is going to be Team 3564. Why are we doing this? Congratulations. Stand right here. Nope. Right here. Going to our number 4 is Team 23638 Firestorm. Congratulations. our number 3 seed is team 31978. Congratulations. Our number 2 seed is team 17421. Congratulations. And earning the right to be the number 1 seed and get the number 1 pick. That is team 26537 Arcturus Artemis. Congratulations. Now, you want to be a captain. All right, cool. Just making sure. Now, with Yeah, you can do whatever. With your first pick, who would you like to select?
Team 26537 graciously invites servers to join our alliance.
So 18389? Like MP Severs? Okay, come on through. Now, will you accept or decline?
Team 18389, MP Servers, graciously and professionally accepts.
That works. That is our number 1 seed. Going to our number 2. You want to be a captain? All right. Now, with the second pick in this year's draft, who would you like to select?
Team 17421 graciously invites Team 23638 Firestorm.
All right. Would you like to accept or would you like to decline and stay as a captain?
Team 23638 Firestorm graciously accepts.
All right, so come on through. Now, obviously he was a captain, and now there's an empty spot, so that means you get an upgrade, and you get to be now in the number 4 spot. And you get an upgrade, you get to be in the number 5 spot, which means I need a new number 6. That is going to be team 14468 Undefined. Congratulations. All right, going over to our number 3, who, actually, before then, you want to be a captain? All right, cool. Just want to make sure. Now, with the third pick in this year's draft, who would you like to select?
Team 31978 Delta T would like to graciously invite 19571, the Rover Brigade.
19571.
Team 19571 graciously accepts.
Going to our number 4. You want to be a captain? All right, cool. Now, with your fourth pick in this year's draft, who would you like to select?
Team 30564, why are we doing this? Would like to invite 14468 Undefined to join our alliance.
All right. Now, would you like to accept or would you like to decline and stay as an alliance captain?
Team 14468 Undefined graciously accepts.
All right, come on through. Now, I have another empty spot again. Now, I'm going to bring up team 26393, NHS Patch 24. All right, going to our number 5. You want to be a captain? All right, cool. Just making sure. All right, with the 5th pick in this year's draft, who would you like to select?
Team 25729 would like to accept Circuit Runner Surge 1002.
Team 1002. All right, 1002. What do you have to say?
Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge graciously accepts.
That is our number 5. Now, before I go ahead and ask for our last pick in this year's draft. One, I want y'all to give a round of applause to all of our teams that have competed here today. Now, obviously, First talks about this. It is about more than robots, because here's the thing. It's not just about being in this playoff tournament. We have awards that are going to be happening, and some of those awards are big in order to get into the World Championship. So if your team's not selected, don't leave, because you may be getting some hardware that could send you to Houston. But past that point, I want you to pick an alliance, cheer for them, because you are about to see fireworks. Now, first, do you want to be a captain? You do. All right, cool. With the last pick in this year's draft, who would you like to select?
We would like to accept 4221.
4221 Smeda Syndicate. All right. And your answer?
We accept.
Congratulations. Now, here is the deal. I want y'all to listen to me really quick. So if you guys need to switch out your representative here, do so right now very quickly, because you'll be meeting with our head referee, Miss Lori O'Neill, to discuss how this tournament is going to work. One of our two head referees, correction, you will be meeting with her to discuss how this playoff tournament is going to work, how the flow of our different rounds are going to go. Obviously, as you guys know, since we have 6 playoff teams, that means your 1 and 2 seeds will get a bye. So, really quickly, if you need to switch out your representatives, do it right now, and then get back here to meet with Miss Lori. To everyone else, stay excited. It's about to be a very fun show. Thank you, guys.
Attention, attention, attention teams. Please make sure you pick up your portfolios by field number 2 queuing. They also have your team feedback forms now. They're on the other side of the wall of queuing for field number 2. They are out now and available for collection. We'll be making a couple more announcements before we start our playoff matches.
Teams, match 1 for playoffs is starting in less than 5 minutes. That means Alliance 4 and 5 need to report to the field now. Alliance 3 and 6 need to report to field 2 now. Again, matches are starting in less than 5 minutes. Report for your matches and queue for the next matches.
Teams, please report to the field for playoff match 1 and playoff match 2. That's Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5 for match number 1. Match number 2 is Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. You must be here in 2 minutes. When the clock hits 0, you must be on the field. When the clock hits 2, you must be on the field. That's Alliance 4 and 5 for match 1. Match 2, Alliance 3 versus match Alliance 6. You must be here in 1 minute and 35 seconds.
Deal. Yeah, we'll mix it. Let's mix it up at this point. Deal. Deal.
You have less than a minute to report to the field for matches 1 and 2. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5 on field 1. On field 2, Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. All right, guys, we need match number 1. We need y'all on the field now. So if you are on match 1, get on the field now. If you're in match 2, you should be making your way to the field immediately. Get on the field. Let's go. No more. No más. No más. Get your robots over. Let's go. I sound tired. I've got to give you this one. All right, guys. As our teams are getting set up, I'm going to let you know how this will go. This is no regular tournament. We are in a double elimination tournament, which means we have 2 sides of the bracket. If you win and keep winning, you stay in the upper bracket and get into the finals. However, if you lose, it doesn't mean that you're out. But it does mean that you are on the edge of elimination. You drop into the lower bracket, and you'll have to keep fighting in the lower bracket to get a spot in the last chance match of match number 9 before we go into match number 10. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. We have our number 4 Alliance versus our number 5 Alliance. The winner of this match advances in the upper bracket to match number 3. The loser will advance to playoff match 6. So they still will have a chance to make their way into the finals. So starting on Alliance 4, we have team 30-564, why are we doing this? And our Alliance Partners team 14-468, undefined. On Alliance number 5, first off, we have team 25-729, Cypher. And our Alliance Partners team 10-02, Circle Runners Robotic Surge. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Let's go ahead and randomize. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, not ready. He's having... They were raising their hands. All right, very quick thing. That way y'all aren't confused why there is already a Yeah, let's make sure we get that right. There we go. All right. Yeah. Well, yeah, we still have to explain this. So, Alliance 5 was assessed a major penalty based on the fact that they had touched their controls after re-randomized. So, because they did that, a major penalty was assessed to them. So, the Red Alliance now is already up 15. Just for explanation of what's going on. All right, let's try this again. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's go ahead and start this playoffs in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have action from all robots here on the field. We have a bunch of them going in. 25, 729. Looks like they score. 1002 is also scoring as well. Looks like 1002 is trying to go ahead and get ready to grab some more. 1002 trying to get into position to score. 25, 729 looks like they're also trying to score. Looks like a couple more are scoring in for the Red Alliance with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And last minute
Drivers,
shots
pick up
from
your
both Red and
controllers.
Blue Alliances.
3, 2, 1.
Red is coming out with a little bit of a lead going into the teleoperated period. Team 1002 and Team 14-468 colliding over in the northeast or the northwest zone. Over in the middle of the field, 14-468 and 25-729 also trying to go ahead and score. Looks like two. Well, that kind of worked out. A couple more hitting the backboard and going back into the field. 25-729 also trying to go ahead and grab some. Looks like long distance, 35-64 able to score long distance as well. 1 minute, 32 seconds left. Alliance forwards already over the century mark. Team 1002 going ahead, trying to grab a couple artifacts. Going long distance, another set going in. Another 2 going in for the Red Alliance. Team 25-729 going ahead, trying to go ahead and make their mark. 564 trying to grab another 3 artifacts. 1002 and 14-468 colliding. Looks like a part of their robot is now out, and now they are without functionality for part of their robot. We'll see if they're able to go ahead and keep running, but it looks like they're still able to run currently, even with the part of the robot that's currently out right now. With 55 seconds left, Alliance 5 has now crossed the century mark as well. We're coming down, 50 seconds left. We have our artifacts raining in from both red and blue sides. Team 14-468 also having some issues. So it looks like they are now not moving currently. It looks like we have a couple more going into the blue goal for the Blue Alliance. Red is also trying to go long distance. 1002 releasing artifacts back onto the field. That is 1 and 2. 2 of 3 in for Team 1002 with 26 seconds left. Alliance 5 is still down right about 50 points to the Red Alliance. And Red is still going long distance and able to get their shots off. 1002 and 25-729 trying to catch up. Red Alliance still trying to keep their lead, getting over 200 points currently. 25-729 shooting. Looks like 1002 still not making their shots with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. So, we'll see how that works out for playoff match number 1.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for playoff match number 2. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 3, the captain, Team 31978, Delta T. And their Alliance partner, Team 19571, the Robo Brigade. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6, the captain, Team 26393, Pats 24. And their Alliance partner, Team 4221, Smida Syndicate.
Let's go. All right, let's take a look at the score from playoff match 1. All right, we are discovering that the Red Alliance took match 1 with a score of 240 to 167 and also 20 foul points. Obviously, Alliance 4 will advance in the upper bracket, and the Blue Alliance, aka Alliance 5, will drop down into the lower bracket to avoid elimination.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4-2-2-1. Go ahead and try to get those first shots of the game into their classifier. They're going to go 3 for 3, scoring 9 points for the Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team 3-1-9-7-8. Delta T unloading those preloaded artifacts into the classifier alongside their Alliance partner, the Robo Brigade. Filling up that classifier almost to its entirety before opening the gate, releasing those preloaded artifacts down onto the dig site. Over on the Blue Alliance, they so far have 5
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We will see the Red Alliance take a slight lead, going to tally up of 69 points to the Blue Alliance's 27. Team 26393. Pat's 24. Gonna go ahead and keep reloading those artifacts into the classifier for 3 points each. With 1 artifact bouncing out over on the Red Alliance, we're gonna see Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, getting those artifacts from that human player station and going for those far shots, earning 3 points each. That last one is going to bounce out and not earn the Alliance any points. Team 31978 Delta T now trying to find some artifacts of their own alongside the Robo Brigade as they both prepare to start shooting from that far side of the field. The Robo Brigade will earn 3 points for that last interaction they had. As we check now on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Team 26393. Pat's 24 as they continue filling up that classifier with 3 points each. With just over 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 144 to the Blue Alliance's 57. Team 4221, Smita Syndicate, hopes to try to come back by getting 2 more artifacts successfully scored for 6 points in total. Now, and then right after, we're going to see them open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts down onto our dig site. Team 4221, going to go ahead and try to find some more artifacts over near that human player station, while we have some more artifacts launching from the Red Alliance into that classifier, both by the Robo Brigade and Delta T. With 34 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 180 to 69. Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, continues filling up that classifier as quick as they can, earning 3 points for each one scored successfully. Their Alliance partner, Delta T, is going to go ahead and open that gate, releasing those classified artifacts as we now enter the end game. The Red Alliance now breaking 200 points thanks to those artifacts scored by the Robo Brigade, who is now currently trying to get a full part for 10 points to the Alliance. With a full impartial on both times, that is all the time we have in this playoff match. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily.
All right. Well, while we wait for playoff match 2 results, we are coming back over here to playoff match number 3. We'll introduce and then we're going to wait for a little bit. So, we're still waiting for teams to come on, so we'll still wait for a little bit. Oh, wait. Well, I can help you with one of them. So, Wire should be literally coming to the field, so we can actually literally give it to them because they're coming out to the field. Yeah, they're coming out to playoff match 3. So we'll give that to them. So unless someone from Wire, if you're here, you want to grab this notebook for us, that would be really great. So that's for Wire. We need Twisted Axles. Twisted Axles, if you're here, come. Oh, well, here's Wire. You're from Team Wire? There you go. Perfect. Done. All right. If you're from Team 6047, Twisted Axles, we have your notebook. And if you would like to grab it, yes, my friend, yes. Thank you. See, we're good. Now, this next one, 26,393. I'm trying to, Oh, yes, wait. There should be on field 2. I think. Yeah, they're going to be on field 2. Okay. So, and then 12,769 Rebellion Engineering. If you're here, we have your notebook. So, you want to come grab it from us? That would be great. Yep, there you go. See? And now we only have one more. Oh. So I have a feedback form for team 25,946. Hawk Bots 2.0. So if you're here, we have a form for you. Hawk Bots 2.0. We have your form, your feedback form, 25,946. So come and grab it. Here. There we go. And then Hawkbots, if you're here, we have this wonderful feedback form that tells you how the judges thought you did in terms of your presentations and otherwise. It's a very nice thing to be able to have to learn from. So you might want to grab it. Just saying. Ooh, thank you. Go ahead, give me match scores. Let's do match scores. What happened in playoff match number 2?
The Pyramid's going to reveal to us that the winner of that match is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 227 to 104.
Oh, yay, there we go. And the robot is fixed. Hooray. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting on the Red Alliance, our #1 ranked team, or #1 ranked alliance, starting off with the captain, team 26,537 Arcturus Artemis, and their first pick, team 18,389 MP Cerberus. Over on the other side, Alliance 4, just making it out from match #1. First up, team 3564, why are we doing this? And their alliance partners, team 14,468, undefined.
Seniors? Are you a senior in high school? Okay, there you go.
All right, Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. Don't touch. Do not touch, guys. No touching. Warning. Come on. You don't want a major. That would not be great. So, referees, ready? Scorekeeping, ready? Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from all 4 robots. We have some balls in and some artifacts in from 18,389 MP Cerberus. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're going long distance with team 3564. Another 3 in from 18,389. Over on the other side, 14,468, deploying some of the artifacts on the field. 14,468, getting ready to shoot. Looks like they have none, but it looks like 2 of 3 going in for Cerberus. Another 3 going in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance showing why that they're the #1 alliance currently, with that lead going into teleoperated period. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 14,468 trying to go ahead into position. Looks like they're trying to go ahead and grab another set of artifacts into the robot. Over on the other side, Cerberus trying to go ahead and grab another couple into their robot. Looks like a little bit of action right there in the middle of the field, and that is a deluge of artifacts going into the red goal. 14,468 trying to grab that other one. It looks like 2 of 3 going in for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 23 seconds left. Alliance one on Alliance 1 all over the century mark. Another 2 of 3 making it in. 1 minute, 13 seconds left. Red or blue trying to catch up currently. That is another. Whoo! There you go. Nice catch. Another set going in for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left in this game. Currently right now, another 3 going in for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, 55 seconds left. Alliance 1 currently about to go over 150. 35-64, trying to grab another set of artifacts. It looks like another couple going in for the Red Alliance and 1 going out of the field. 40 seconds left. Alliance 1 still trying to go ahead and make that lead solid. Blue trying to catch up with a 50-point lead that they had to go ahead and erase. Another 3 going in for blue. 27 seconds left. Alliance 1 still trying to move and groove. With 22 seconds left, Alliance 1 still making their move. Right now, a lot of defense being played between the blue and red alliances. Red trying to shoot their last shot into our red goal with 9 seconds left. With 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, with that being said, we'll see how the score comes out for playoff match 3.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for playoff match number 4. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2, the captain, Team 17421, Talon Tech. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 23638, Firestorm. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31978, Delta T. And their alliance partner, Team 19571, the Robo Brigade.
All right, guys, let's see how playoff match 3 played out. Throw it up there. And we have discovered that the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 192. Oh, gosh. So, even with 30 foul points, the number 1 alliance takes it. So, Alliance 1 will move on to match number 7. Alliance 4 still in it, but they will have to compete in playoff match 5 to stay alive. Now, back over to field number 2.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's start this next playoff match in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 23638 Firestorm getting 2 of those 3 preloaded artifacts into the classifier for 3 points each, alongside their alliance partner Team 17421 Talon Tech. They're going to go 1 for those 3, getting 3 additional points for the alliance. Checking in on the Blue Alliance now, they currently have 8 artifacts scored up in that classifier, with Team 31978 Delta T opening up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts down onto our dig site. Team 19571.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are going to tell you, with only a 2-point difference, Red Alliance have advantage of 44 to the Blue Alliance's 42. Team 31978 Delta T line themselves up for 2 more shots for 6 points for the Alliance. Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, trying to shoot a few more. We're only going to see 1 of those last 3 make it in for 3 points for the Alliance. As we move over to the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team Firestorm getting ready to relaunch 3 artifacts into their classifier for 9 points in total. Their alliance partner now, Talon Tech, Team 17421, getting some more artifacts from that human player zone. They've now made their way to the launch line, Go ahead and get one more artifact in for 3 points for the Alliance after reloading. Their Alliance partner Firestorm goes ahead and open that gate, releasing those classified artifacts back down on our dig site. With half our time still remaining, we are neck and neck. The Blue Alliance is in the lead, 108 to the Red Alliance is 101. It is anybody's game. Team 31978 Delta T unleashing those artifacts back down on our dig site. Firestorm is going to take advantage of it and grab 3 artifacts to quickly score into their classifier. All 3 of those are going to miss and fall outside of our dig site. Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, making their way to the center of the field as they launch 2 more artifacts. Will make it in for 6 points for the Alliance. The Alliance partner Delta T is going to quickly scoop some of those up and put them right back in for 6 more points for the Alliance. Robo Brigade shoots across the field for 9 more points for the Alliance. With 32 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance has a commanding lead, 165 to 116. Firestorm now going to go ahead and get some more artifacts in for 6 points for the Alliance. This match is turning up to be an upset for the Red Alliance. Team 17421 Talent Tech having a quick collision with the Robo Brigade at the backside of the field as both of them are trying to see if they can get any more artifacts in with the last couple seconds as we are coming to a close of endgame. Team 31978 goes ahead and part fully for 10 points with a full impartial. That is all the time we have in this playoff match. We'll get back to you those final match scores momentarily.
All right. We still have a little bit of time on the clock before we go ahead into playoff match number 6. Ross, can you do me a favor? Can you put up the alumni item quickly? As we said earlier, if you guys are alumni, you guys haven't signed up yet, we would love for you to join our alumni association. If you are a senior or you are already an alumni and you want to be able to join and be able to get the benefits of being a alumni here in the state of Georgia, please sign up via that QR code right there. We want you to be part of our group, and we want to be able to hear your stories as well as for you to stay part of the FIRST family. So sign up at the QR code on the screen. If you're an alumni, we can't wait to have you part of the Georgia First Alumni Association. All right. While we're waiting for the results of that last match, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our players in match number 5. So we are now in the lower bracket, which means you're one and done. If you win, you continue forward. If you lose, it's lights out for your time here in this playoff tournament. So, win and you're in. So, starting off Alliance 4, we have Team 3564 and their Alliance partners, Team 14468. On the blue lines, we have Team 26393 and their Alliance partners, Team 4221.
And the results are in for playoff match number 4. We're going to go ahead and return to our ancient dig site to reveal that this once pyramid is going to be for the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 211 to the Red Alliance's 183. This will be the first upset that we see this playoff match. Alliance number 3, the Blue Alliance, will move on to play again in match number 7. The Red Alliance will move on to playoff match number 6.
That is an upset right there for Alliance 3 against Alliance 2. Let's see what we get here. Now, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. No touchy. No touching. Don't do it. That major penalty isn't worth it. All right. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement. Long distance shots from the Red Alliance. 35-64 scoring. Over on the other side, we have 42-21 grabbing another couple of, another couple of artifacts coming out of the field from the Red Alliance. With 10 seconds left in the autonomous period, 42-21 scoring outside of the field. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Autonomous period is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have action from all 4 robots here on the field. Oh gosh. More of these are coming out of the field. That is 1, 2, and 3. Only 2 of 3 making it in. That's another couple coming out of the field. Over on the northeast side of the field, we have a couple of robots having a little bit of a possession. Ooh, another couple coming out of the field. That's 3 long range from Team 35-64. Team 14-468 going to the northeast corner or northwest corner, grabbing another couple of artifacts. That's 1 and 2 in for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. Another couple going in. Red Alliance already over the century mark. That's another couple going in for the Red Alliance. 35-64 going ahead, getting lined up for that long distance shot. That's 3 in. Over on the other side, Samita Syndicate going ahead. Looks like they scored 2 of 3 on their last set of shots. 55 seconds left. Alliance 4, the Red Alliance, is increasing the lead. That's another 3 going in for the Red Alliance. Team 14-468 trying to score another one, and they do. Team 26-393 trying to score as well. Looks like they're in the middle. 42-21 looks like they're going to play defense, but it looks like we'll see how that works out in terms of scoring. Over on the other side, we have another couple shots from Smita Syndicate. 27 seconds left. Alliance 4 about to cross the double century mark, going over 200. 42-21 grabbing another couple of artifacts. 13-5-64 going long distance again with 13 seconds left. Alliance 4 over the century mark. Another 3 in with 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alliance 4 is right about to go over 230. We'll see how that works out with the math. Back over to you, Dylan, on field 2.
Will Alliance 2 please come to the field? Team 17421 Talent Tech and 23638 Firestorm, please make your way to the field now. Let's go ahead and start reintroducing these teams. Oh, you want to?
They got the match score ready.
All right, let's go ahead and do that match score beforehand. Let's see what happened in playoff match number 5. Red takes it with a score of 266 to 135. New high score.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams playing in our first lower bracket match. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2, the captain, team 17421, Talent Tech. And their Alliance partner, team 23638, Firestorm. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25729, Cypher. And their chosen alliance partner, team 1002, Circuit Runner Robotic Surge. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's go ahead and start this next playoff match in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 23638 Firestorm. I'm going to go 3 for 3 in those preloaded artifacts, scoring 9 points for the Alliance. Their Alliance partner, team 17421 Talent Tech, is going to try to see if they can get some artifacts of their own. That first auto launch to the human player zone is going to be unsuccessful, and they won't be able to get any, but the second one will give them 6 points for the Alliance. Checking in on the Blue Alliance. Together, they have filled up that classifier and opened that gate, releasing those classified artifacts down onto our mats.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance will take an early lead, going in a tally up of 61 to the Blue Alliance's 50. Team 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics looks to catch back up by getting some more artifacts into that goal. They're going to go ahead and line themselves up now. They're going to get, that first one's going to be a little on the outside, and they're going to try to push out of the way Talent Tech, who was initially trying to get 2 more artifacts. One of them will still score for 3 points, but the other 2 will be deflected. Both Team 1002 and 25729 lining themselves up for that goal right now. We're only going to see one of those artifacts being successfully scored for 3 points for the Alliance. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 110 to the Blue Alliance's 62. Team 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics goes ahead and open that gate, releasing those 2 classified artifacts down onto our dig site. Firestorm Robotics now at the back of the field as they start launching those artifacts one by one. That's going to get the Alliance 9 more points, with those artifacts all now condensed to that human player zone for the Blue Alliance. They're going to go ahead and sweep a couple more in from Talent Tech before Team 25729 can grab any for themselves. With under 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance is about to break 200 points, and the Blue Alliance prepares to break 100. Team 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics lines those up once again. They're going to get 1 and 2 artifacts scored for 6 points for the Alliance. Their partner is going to successfully score 3, earning an additional 9. They will be noted also is currently not in pattern, so they will be earning a couple of extra points for that. Team 25279 Cypher goes ahead and empties that gate, releasing those classified artifacts down onto our dig site. Team 25729 Cypher getting a few more artifacts as they break 126 points. The Red Alliance going in game has 221. Firestorm Robotics now getting some more artifacts from the human player zone as they prepare to launch 2 more successfully for 6 more points for the Alliance. Town Tech does the same for additional 6. 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics scores 1 last artifact for 3 points before returning for a partial part for 5. That is all the time we have in this playoff match. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily.
All right, while we're waiting for the score from playoff match 6, if you have picked up your notebook or your portfolio, please make sure that it is yours. 1 was picked up for Team 3332, Auto Caps. So please make sure that you have picked up your specific notebook and not someone else's. If you have picked up their notebook, please return it to us immediately, or return it to their team immediately. Again, that's Team 3332 Auto Cabs. So, thank you guys so much.
And the scores are in for playoff match number 6. Our pyramid is getting back rebuilt in the construction site to show us the winner, the Red Alliance. With a final match score, a new event tie score, 273 to the Blue Alliance's 158. Let's give a warm, gracious professionalism round of applause to Alliance number 5, the Blue Alliance, which has now been eliminated. Team 25729 Cypher and 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics Surge. We will see the Red Alliance playing again in playoff match number 8, where they will face the loser or the winner of this match coming up. Are there currently any seniors in the audience who have not picked up their alumni pin? Raise your hand and I'll come bring you one. Any high school seniors who do not have an alumni pin yet? Raise your hands.
Now, let's talk about this match. Match 7 will tell us who is going to punch their ticket into the finals. Now, oh yeah, no, we're almost done. It's great. So, to tell us where we're going to go, we're going to start off with the number 1 alliance, starting with the captain, Team 26537 Arcturus Artemis. And their partners, Team 18389 MP Cerberus. Versus Alliance 3 here on the Blue Alliance. First off, the captain, Team 31978 Delta T. and their partners, Team 19571, the Robo Brigade. Winner here goes into the final. The loser of this match still has a chance, but you'll have to get into the lower bracket, into match number 9, the last chance match. So, with that being said, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. No touching, no touching. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Action from all 4 robots here on the field. We got 3 going in, 3 going in for red and for blue. Another 3 going in for red. We got long distance shots going in from the Blue Alliance. A couple backboard shots. Nothing is missing. 2 minutes, 13 seconds left. Red making their mark, blue making their mark. Another couple going in from Cerberus. 1, 2, 3. Another couple sets. Another 3 going in from the Red Alliance. And time has expired, at least in the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
All right. It looks to be a 4-point differential between these two teams. And we have action from all robots here on the field. Another couple going in. Looks like we have another couple going out. Another 3 going in for red. Another couple going in for blue. Cerberus, another 3. And 1 backboard off for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 35 seconds left. Another set of long distance shots. Okay. Okay. Another couple going in. It is very high pace. Alliance 3 is currently outpacing the Red Alliance. Go, go, go. Another one. Here we go. All right, long distance shots going in from MP Cerberus. We have 55 seconds left. It's all offense from these two alliances. 50 seconds left. Alliance 3 still up. Oh, gosh, and another one. 42 seconds left. All shots going in. Oh, and it looks like a couple going out for the Blue Alliance. Here, 30 seconds left. Alliance 3 still with a sizable lead against Alliance 1, but Alliance 1 is knocking away at that lead. All right, 20 seconds left. Alliance 3 has already crossed the century mark. It looks like we may have 2 teams over 200 in this match. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dylan, I think we got 2 teams that just crossed 200 points in that match. 2 teams, or 2 alliances that crossed over 200 points.
Very.
We may see a very interesting last chance match coming from one of these 2 teams.
That certainly was a very, very exciting match. But now let's go ahead and start meeting these teams over in playoff field number 2. This is going to be match number 8, and on the Red Alliance, let's welcome back Alliance number 2, the captain, Team 17421, Talon Tech. And their alliance partner, Team 23638, Firestorm. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have alliance number 4, the captain, Team 30564. Why are we doing this? And their chosen alliance partner, Team 14468, Undefined. Talon Tech, please report to the field. You have 1 minute and 17 seconds to arrive.
All right, wait. So, I think that we have the highest combined total score for this season here in the state of Georgia. So, did we see the #1 seed take it, or did we see an upset? Let's go ahead and take a look. And we discovered that Blue takes it 235 to 215. Alliance 3 is now our first finalist. Alliance 1 will meet in the last chance match. So, back over to you, Dylan.
Thank you, Kyle. With another upset. Amazing. The winner of this match will move on to play in match number 9 and face off the Alliance #1. The loser of this match, unfortunately, will be eliminated. If anyone is curious, this TV does measure to be 50 inches across. That is your fun fact of the second. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with the Red Alliance team, 23638 Firestorm. Gonna go ahead and again score 2 artifacts for the Alliance. Their Alliance partner, Talent Tech, is gonna go ahead and try to get some more from the human player station. They're gonna score 1 more alongside Firestorm. As we check in on the Blue Alliance, we're gonna see team 14468, Undefined, go ahead and get some more artifacts into that classifier while their Alliance partner, Why Are We Doing This, gonna help open that gate, releasing those artifacts back onto our dig site.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance will take an early lead of 51 points to the Red Alliance's 39. Team 14468, Undefined, will get 3 more points for 2 more artifacts scored into the classifier. Team 17421, Talent Tech, lines those up to go and get 2 more artifacts successfully scored. Their Alliance partner, Firestorm, will shoot and miss both of those last artifacts. But they will redeem themselves in that next lineup as they will score 9 points for the Alliance. Talent Tech right behind for another 3. As we check back in on the Blue Lions, we're going to see Team Undefined trying to see if they can get any more artifacts into their classifier. But Team Why Are We Doing This goes 3 for 3, earning 9 points for the Alliance. With half our time remaining, the Blue Lions maintains their lead of 93 points to the Red Alliance's 72. Team 1742, Talent Tech, tries to see if they can catch back up by getting 9 more points for the Alliance with 3 more artifacts successfully scored. Team 14468, Undefined, goes ahead and releases those artifacts back down onto our dig site. Looks like we may be having some technical difficulties with Team 23638 Firestorm, as they're currently over near the opposing Alliance's human player station. With 47 seconds left to go, Talent Tech squeezes in to get 3 more artifacts in possession. Reads main at the middle of the field to earn 6 more points for the Alliance. Team 30564, Why Are We Doing This, prepares to shoot from the full court field, earning 9 more points for the Alliance. With only 30 seconds left to go, the Blue Lions has a 59-point lead. Team 14468, Undefined, opens that gate once again, releasing all those artifacts back down onto our dig site. Why Are We Doing This, getting 1 more reload from that human player station as we now enter endgame. Team 14468, Undefined, getting 3 more artifacts for 9 more points for the Alliance in the final 9 seconds of the match. The Blue Lions prepares to break 200 points with Why Are We Doing This getting a partial park. They're going to make way for their sister team, Team 14468. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily. After we release these match scores, we will also be having our first 8-minute awards break to start handing out some hardware to all of you amazing teams.
All right. While we're waiting for the scores to post, if you guys have not received your alumni pin, please come down to the table. We have alumni pins for you if you have not already received yours. And then also, like we said, if you have not signed up for the Alumni Association, make sure to scan that QR code and do so. Please and thank you.
Yeah. And the scores are in for playoff match number 8. As we return to our ancient dig site, we're going to see our drones once again construct a pyramid to tell us the winner, the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 228 to 152 in the second upset in a row. Alliance number 4, the Blue Alliance, will play off in match number 9 to face Alliance number 1 to figure out who will be facing Alliance number 3 in the finals. Let's give one more round of applause to our Alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, team 17421 and 23638. Let's get a round of applause for our team that has now been eliminated, Alliance number 2, 17421 and 23638. We'll be starting our first award segment momentarily.
All right. We are going into our first award segment for the day. So, our first award is going to be the Judge's Choice Award. Now, when you guys hear your name called, I want you to either come from this direction through the gap there and give all of our judges high fives, or you're going to come down this way and go through that opening in the pipe and drape and give our judges high fives. Either way, you're going to give our judges high fives or fist bumps, either way. So, our first award is the Judge's Choice Award. So, who is giving it out?
Okay. Let's see. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Check it, 1, 2.
This team sowed the seeds of STEM through the community and watched them grow. They embraced the Bring a Friend principle to help fill out their team while juggling classes, multiple jobs, and sports. They did not rebel, but embraced engineering to provide real-life solutions to feed and beautify their community with their custom seed planting robot. The Judge's Choice Award is presented to 12769 Rebellion Engineering.
Our next award is
the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. This team removed their hood and revealed the heart of their robot. Every wire was intentional, every mechanism was precise. With LED indicators guiding the drivers in real time, clarity meets control. Why are we nominating this team for the Design Award? The Design Award is presented to 30564. Why are we doing this?
And now, our last award is
the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has worked to lift their local robotics community to new astronomical heights. Their futuristic thinking will aid new generations of medical students with a far-out surgical game. The Reach Award is presented to Team 16585 CSP Astrobots.
All right, that is our first award segment. Thank you, judges. Now, we have 20 seconds until teams must report for playoff match number 9, our last chance match. So, teams, you must report to the field in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teams, report to the field immediately. Don't run, do not run, do not run.
The definition of not running means walking, and you have to have at least 1 foot on the ground at all times to be considered walking.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call the last chance match. This is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Winner here gets the last ticket out to the finals. So, Let's introduce these teams, starting off on the Alliance 1, Red Alliance, with team 26537, Arcturus Artemis. And their partners, team 18389, MP Cerberus. Over on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, starting with the captain, team 3564, Why Are We Doing This? And our Alliance partners, team 14468, Undefined. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. All right, no touching, guys. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. All right. Last chance out to make it to the finals. Let's see who makes it. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Action from all 4 robots. We have long distance shots going in for red and for blue. 18389, MP Cerberus able to score another 3 into the red goal. Over on the other side, 14468 able to score another 3 into the blue goal for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left in autonomous. They're not missing at all for 18389. And it looks like we are going to get that as well from the Blue Alliance as well. They're going long distance. Nothing's missing. Oh, the first one missing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, red is coming out of this with a little bit of a lead going into teleoperated period. Red going ahead. His shot, another 2. Another 2 out of the field. For blue, there it looks like they're going to go ahead and score another couple out of the field. 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Couple more hitting. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. We have shots going in for the Blue Alliance. All green lights. 1 minute, 29 seconds left. Red has already crossed the century mark. Another couple from the Red Alliance. Red going to line up, shoot. That's 3 in for the red, 3 in for blue. A little bit difference between 3564 and 26537. Another 3 in from the Blue Alliance. 18389 going another 3 in for red, and they score. That is 1, 2, and the third one comes out. 1 minute left in this match. Blue is chipping away at the lead by red, but with 55 seconds left, anything can happen. Red is coming up more and more. With 50 seconds left, Alliance 1 currently at 150. Another one. There we go. Another 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Red's only getting one of their 3 in. Long distance. Another one. 30 seconds left. 168 to 150. Red is getting chipped away at with their lead, but blue is trying to maintain it. With 9 seconds left, we're about to cross the double century mark for Alliance 1. With 3, 2, 1. All right. We will see how that comes out for match number 9. All right. So we have the score from that last match. Now, before we post, there were penalties. However, there is a 10-point differential between the two teams, and they have both broken 200 points. So, with that, who is making it into the finals? Let's show it. Red with 10 points. With those 10 points contributing to that win. 20 foul points given for Alliance 4, 10 for Alliance 1. Alliance 1 advances to the finals. Alliance 4 is now eliminated. All right. That was a very fun match with a lot of twists and turns. Now, we are going to go ahead and introduce our judges back up here because we have some more awards to give out. So, judges, if you'll come up here. All right, come on through, come on through. So, I think everyone is in position. So, our first award is
the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. This year's nominee was a triple winner. They made shooting simple, they nailed auto alignment, and gave a colorful show for the judges to watch. To solve the motif, their second driver input pieces of the puzzle, and their robot cracked the code. The Control Award is presented to Team 25729, Cypher.
The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX.
The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrate a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's design conveyed creativity, problem solving, and seamless integration, truly delivering performance on a whole new belt level. With a small iterative changes from the intake to the output, every mechanism was carefully dealt with prolonged innovation. Like sushi, it's best served fresh. The Innovation Award, sponsored by RTX, is presented to Team 31970L Delta T.
Our final award for this segment is the Sustain Award.
The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They've established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team plans for the today and the future. They balance team development, goal setting, and finances, making sure they can keep going even if things are blue. Dropped robot? No problem. They have the resources back at the Hive. The Sustain Award is presented to 5979 Cyber Stingers Blue.
That concludes this award segment. We will be joining us for finals momentarily on field number 2. Teams, if you're queued up, please start making your way to the field.
All right. So, welcome to the finals here at the Georgia State Championship. Now, a little explanation what's about to happen here. If the Red Alliance, Alliance 3, wins this match, they win. Game over. We're done here. Now, if the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 1, wins, here's the thing. Our Alliance 3 hasn't been eliminated once, so they need to be eliminated twice. So if Blue wins, we get a bonus match. So let's go ahead and introduce our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Alliance number 3, starting off with the captain. This is their rookie season, and in their rookie season, at the Atlanta League tournament, they were a finals alliance, part of the finals alliance, and they also won the Innovative Award, sponsored by RTX. It's team 31978 Delta T from Suwanee, Georgia, a community team. And their partners, their first pick, winners at the Atlanta League Tournament for Inspire Award, and also the Winning Alliance. They've also won several premier event awards as well. Winning Alliance captain in 2024 at the Atlanta League Tournament. Also, they have a lot of hardware under their name. Will they add a banner underneath it as well? It's team 19571, the Robo Brigade from Suwanee, Georgia. All right, Dylan, who do you have on your side?
On my side, we have the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 1. The captain, they were the Think Award winner at the Athens Marietta League. They were the finalist at the Northwest League tournament this year. They're currently 5-0 for today. It's team 26537, Arcturus Artemis. And their chosen alliance partner. They are two-time champions, one-time Inspire and Think Award winner. It's team number 18389, Cerberus.
And if I'm correct, they held several of the state records going into today as well. So let's see if we can break another record here. So before we start this match, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we are going to shake hands, give fist bumps. So I want y'all to come in the front there. I want y'all to give each other fist bumps, handshakes there, and then come back to your alliance station so we can start match number 1. So let's go ahead. Give us a good match. Give us a good match. Listen, I like bonus matches. All right. So, I'm not going to lie to you. I love a bonus match, but I also love to see dominance. So, let's see what happens. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Let's go ahead and randomize. All right. So, with that being said, this could be the last match. So, audience, will you count down with me before I check? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter the autonomous section, we're going to see all 4 robots moving on the field. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 31978 Delta T. They're going to go ahead and get all those preloaded artifacts into the classifier for 3 points each, while their alliance partner, Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, helps them out, going 3 for 3, earning 9 points in total. As we check in on the Blue Lions, we're going to see Team 18389 Cerberus continuing filling up that classifier as fast as they possibly can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tie-up, we're going to see our highest combined autonomous section. Only 1 point separated. Alliance Blue 1 in blue, 65. Alliance 2, red, 64. Team 1957, the Robo Brigade, in the center of the field, launching 3 artifacts successfully for 9 points for the Alliance. Their alliance partner, Delta T, now making their way over to see if they can get some more artifacts from that human player station. As they launch, they're going to go 2 for 3. We just had 4 artifacts launched outside the field by the Red Alliance. Going back into the Blue Lions, Team 18389, MP Cerberus, making their way back over to goal, going to go 2 for 3, earning 6 points for the Alliance. They're also going to go ahead and open that gate, releasing those classified artifacts down onto our dig site for 3 points each. With half our time remaining, we are 2 points separated by the teams. Team 18389 Cerberus making their way in. They're going to miss all 3 of those shots as the Robo Brigade lines up for the red goal. Going to go 3 for 3 for 9 points, giving them the lead, 124 to 104 with less than a minute left. Team 31978, the Robo Delta T, trying to get a few more artifacts into their classifier. Right now, they're by the human player zone. They're going to collide with Team 26537, Arcturus Artemis. With a quick collision in the center of the field, we're going to see the Red Alliance gate open by Delta T, who's going to quickly get some more of those artifacts back into the gate. They're going to miss both of those shots. We're going to see Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, making their way back to the center of the field, being blocked by both the Blue Alliance, but they're going to go 3 for 3, earning 9 points for the Alliance. As we enter end game, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 169 to 137. Team 31978 Delta Team making their final shots. They're going to be a little low. Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, has a perfect park for 10 points. With 3 seconds left to go, teams make their way to their final destinations. That is all the time we have in finals match number 1. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores to come across, we have some free merch. So, who would like some free merch is the real question. Throw it away. Yeah. Huh? That's how you get rid of it. I know.
While we're also waiting for those final match scores, are there any seniors in the audience who have not received their alumni pin? Raise your hand if you're a senior and have not already gotten an alumni pin. Or if there's any alumni in the audience who do not already have an alumni pin. Good, good.
All right. So, very quickly, before I announce the scores, I will tell you that there is one team that did break 200. And I know I said that it will be very fun if we get to have a bonus match. So, let's see if we get that bonus match. Show the score. All right, we are discovering that the Red Alliance takes it. Congratulations to the number 3 Alliance of Team 31-978 and 19-571. We also want to say congratulations to our finalists, 26-537 and Team 18-389. All right, all right. Did I not tell you that that was going to be amazing? Was that not amazing, guys? Congratulations to our Alliance number 3. I'm a little sad that we didn't get a bonus match. However, I do love an upset. So, congrats to Alliance 3, and also thank you to Alliance 1 for making that such a heated battle. Now, with that being said, we have our last set of awards to give out. So, to start off, we have the
Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drives success in FIRST. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has had oceans of fun connecting with area youth in camps and FLL scrimmages. They've shared the joy of FTC at a recent Georgia Teachers Conference, and they've showcased their knowledge and skills at various expos and competitions. These Eagles have gone to the dogs to collaborate with UGA faculty and students in FTC outreach at the Small Satellite Lab and assisting with a global ocean trash tracking program. The Connect Award is presented to 17421 Talent Tech.
The next award is the Think Award.
The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. The award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. The first runner-up to this award, this team stormed through the competition with fiery details. The winner, our first runner-up is 23638 Firestorm. All right. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award. This team packed a lot in its 15 pages. Through engaging writing and clear graphics, you see how they came together as a group, or should I say, waddle. Skipping through their portfolio was a joy. The award goes to 26507 Geneton.
I mean, you're not done yet. We still have more stuff to give out. Don't you want to celebrate? The refs, listen, everyone, we got to celebrate. So can I have the refs and judges to come on up? All right, come on, referees. All right, come on up, referees, because we have 2 sets of awards to give out, and you can hear it from my voice that it's been a long day, but these 2 alliances went through all this and got to the top. So we want to honor each one of our alliances. So first off, we want to honor our finalist alliance, starting off with the captain of alliance number 1, team 26537, Arturus Artemis from Alpharetta, Georgia. And introducing the first pick, it's team 18389, MP Cerberus from Forsyth, Georgia, from Mary Persons High School.
Great job, guys. There we go. Bananas. Go, go, bananas. Go, bananas. Go, go, bananas. Don't slip. Ha, ha.
All right. And now, with the big hardware, let us introduce our champions here today at the Georgia State Championship. Alliance number 3, starting with the captain, a rookie this year. It's team 31978 Delta T from Swanee, Georgia. And let's introduce their partners, their number one pick. It's team 19571, the Robo Brigade from Swanee, Georgia. And now, the award you all have been waiting for. The award that has that beautiful orange banner. Let us figure out who is going to win the Inspire Award. So, judges, can you tell us a little bit about who has earned the right to win these awards?
The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judge awards categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges have to say about the second runner-up. This team had a great balance of design, control, community connections, and team finances. Notorious for all-around performance, this BOT rose to the TOP. The second runner-up is presented to Team 16346, Notorious BOT. And here's what the judges have to say about the first runner-up. This team ran to success and inspired teams from around the world. Their custom clutch allowed them to surge ahead of the competition. The first runner-up is presented to Team 102 Circuit Runner Surge.
So, obviously, we have to give away this blue banner. So, who won the Inspire Award?
Blue, Kyle?
Who? Did I say blue banner? You know what? Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on me.
We can get a
Orange.
Sharpie. Yeah,
no, exactly. We could get a Sharpie, a blue Sharpie, an orange banner. Who is going to take home this orange banner?
Me.
Interesting. We could take it home, but I feel like it has to go to a team. So which team do we have?
Okay, so here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team powered through the competition with a balance of documentation, robot performance, and team skills. They sparked their team with a blend of mentoring, connections, sponsors, and on-field performance, complete with indexing. Circuits ran wild. Their Mega Knight fought their way to the top. The Inspire Award is presented to Team 11347, Circuit Runners Blackout.
All right, you know what? Take this banner. There we go. All right. So, it feels like there's something else that we're missing. Obviously, we just gave the Inspire Award. It was really great. I feel like we had to figure out who here is not only going to the first championship, but also the premier event. So, do you have that list, Robert? Yeah, no. Am I going to see it on the screen? What are we thinking? Ooh. All right. So, who gets to go to the World Championship?
I don't really know who gets to go, but who gets the choice to pick if they go or go to a premier event. That's the difference this year. So we are advancing a total of 13 teams beyond this tier of event. So the top 5 teams get to pick whether they want to go to the World Championship or any of the other premier events. The remaining 8 teams gets to pick which premier event they go to. So hopefully you guys have already done that. I sent out some emails that you need to indicate your preferencing online just in case you advanced. That was already recorded, so you'll get your preferences in order, hopefully. But what I'm going to do now is let you know who those top 13 teams are. First, we'll email you and let you know you're qualifying to advance to the next tier of events. You have 2 weeks to let them know that you accept, or whether if you're one of the top 5 teams, whether you want to go to a premier event, hopefully one of the ones that you've already preferenced in your dashboard, coaches. And so you've got 2 weeks to let them know what your preference is, whether you want to go to World Championship or Premier Event. Not in the top 5, they will email you and let you know where you stand. They'll have to probably wait a little bit to see if one of the championship teams wants to take one of those spots at the Premier Event. But anyway, 2 weeks is what you'll have. You have FIRST will contact you. You don't have to actually pay within that time, but you have to indicate your preferencing. They've got a hard deadline where they will, if you don't respond, you will be dropped and they'll advance the next team.
So you said 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
So that's 2 weeks, no wiggle room.
There is no wiggle room. So they'll work with you if you indicate your preference within those 2 weeks and let them know. On the payment side, they'll work with you because they know that some of you got POs and other things to do. But if they don't hear from you within those 2 weeks, they will drop you from that list and go move on to the next one on that list. And the bad thing about it is, for the premier events, we may not get the next one on our list to advance. It may be somebody else on another list from another region. So again, it's very important. Once FIRST reaches out to you and contact you, you need to respond and let them know. Okay? So on to the list. So our first advancing team is Team 1. Team 31978 Delta T. Number 2, 19571 Robo Brigade. Team 3, 11347 Circuit Runners Blackout. Team 4, 26537 Arcturus Artemis. Team 5, 1002 Circuit Runners Surge. So those are our top 5 teams that get to go to World Championship if they want to, but again, it's not an automatic thing. You have to let them know that you are going.
They're just excited.
All right. All right. So our next, we got 8 more teams, guys. All right. So our next team, team number 6, 30564. Why are we doing this? Number 7, 17421 Talon Tech. Number 8, 18389 MP Cerberus. Number 9, 23638 Firestorm. Number 10, 25729 Cypher. Number 11, 14468 Undefined. Number 12, 26393 NHS Pats 24. And our 13th and final team, 4221 Smeta Syndicate. All right, congratulations to all our advancing teams. Again, we have 13 teams. Please acknowledge when FIRST reaches out to you and let them know where you're going to go. Premier Events is not just events in the United States, but there's some international events. So you've got some choices to make, and you got to let them know where you want to go. So again, thank you guys, and see you next season.
So, whoa, that was great. That was loud. All right, I was not ready for that. All right, so with that being said, we appreciate you guys participating in our 2026 season here in Georgia with us here at Georgia First. We thank you, and we thank you, and we wish you a good night.